Und da wären wir. Hallo. Oje. Willkommen zurück bei Trails in the Sky. Ich bin auf viel zu viel Koffein. Also wird das heute sehr viel Spaß machen. Ich hatte eigentlich gesagt, dass ich mich hier zwischen den Streams ein bisschen vorbereiten will, dass ich ein bisschen leveln will und die Nebenquests machen will. Problem ist, wenn wir das uns jetzt hier ansehen, habe ich es leider nicht getan. Ich hätte wahrscheinlich diesen New Hell Path Monster machen können. Aber das größte Problem, was ich jetzt hatte, war der gestohlene Ring. Und zwar hier, I was burglarized the other day and my jeweled ring was found to be among the missing items. It's quite valuable to me, so if anyone happens to find it, please let me know. I live in Bose South Block. Und da ist schon das Problem. Bose South Block. Denn, wenn ich jetzt in den South Block gehe, was wir ja jetzt tun werden gleich, komme ich aus diesem South Block nicht heraus, ohne die ganzen Story-relevanten Sachen gemacht zu haben. Sobald ich jetzt reingehe und versuche wieder rauszugehen, wird mir gesagt, nee, wir müssen hier noch bleiben, wir müssen noch untersuchen, weil wir haben ja hier eine Kriminaluntersuchung vor uns. Quasi. Hier wurde jemand ausgeraubt. Also müssen wir das erstmal erledigen. Also konnte ich daher einfach keine Nebenquests machen, weil ich einfach feststecken würde in diesem South-Block. Daher müssen wir die Nebenquests jetzt doch erstmal noch machen, so. Weil jetzt hier, ne, wir sind hier unten und blub, there's probably still some important information we haven't gathered. Hi, Brala. Also, ja, wir können hier nicht raus. Deswegen war mit Nebenquests nichts zu machen erstmal. We should continue to ask around a bit longer to see what we come up with. Also ja. Gerade hast du eine Quest mitbekommen. Ja, okay, aber dann wisst ihr zumindest Bescheid. Also, es geht jetzt gerade einfach nicht. Ging einfach jetzt in der Zwischenzeit nicht, Nebenquests zu machen. Ist aber, denke ich mal, auch nicht so schlimm. Kümmern wir uns halt jetzt erstmal doch um die Story einfach und dann läuft der Rest. So viele Nebenquests sind es ja gar nicht. Hier kommen wir auch nicht raus, ne? Okay, welche Sachen können wir jetzt hier... Wir können in die Häuser zumindest. Dann schauen wir mal. Hier ist... Oh, hier wird... Okay. Are you racers here to ask a few questions yourself? This is a mess for the both of us, I tell you. Okay. We'll be done with our questioning here soon, so how about sitting tight until we finish? Okay, die können wir noch nicht befragen. Wissen wir zumindest das Bescheid. Müssen wir jetzt in jedes Haus gehen? Hallo. Now we've got burglars running amok in the city. I swear, what's happening to Bose? I'm just glad they left this house alone. But I'm baffled as to why. They certainly didn't do their homework on the city. Oh, willst du jetzt rumprahlen, dass du ja so reich bist, dass sie dich auch hätten ausrauben sollen? Ach. Reiche Leute, widerlich. I was shocked when I heard about the South Block being hit by burglars. Morano's mother was here alone, you see. Okay, bist du Modena, okay. Fortunately, this house was untouched by the burglaries. But it's at times like this that it makes you feel uneasy when there's no man at home. Yep, wir brauchen alle immer Männer im Haus. I'm just glad that Morano brought Simon over to watch the house. Ja, du bist bestimmt sehr nützlich in der Verteidigung eines Hauses. Ich meine, er bekommt sein Cardio rein, ne? So wie er die ganze Zeit hier am Ort wieder läuft. Also Kondition hat er. Okay. Wo waren wir reingegangen? Moment, also wir sind hier rein und dann... Es sieht doch sehr nach Haus einfach, nach normalem Haus aus, ne? Also hier ein paar Betten, ein bisschen was. Ein Klo würde vielleicht fehlen. Würde ich so sagen. I'm not trying to be rude, but this is an official investigation. Move it along. Okay, also dort, wo die Soldaten quasi, die Stadtwache ist oder die Polizei, wie auch immer, mit denen können wir erstmal nicht reden. Mit euch habe ich schon geredet, ihr seid unnütz. Mobile Factory, Leute? It looks like this store was hit by the burglars as well. Oh, okay. I guess this isn't the time to be talking about business deals. Talk! My factory! Nigel. Okay. My factory and all my goods. They're gone. I've got to report this to either the army or the Bracer Guild ASAP. Now hold on just a minute. If either of these groups saw what was written in the stolen ledger... Yikes, I would be in the world of hurt. Hast du illegales Zeug geschmuggelt? Kann ich mir einen neuen Slot aufmachen hier? Nein. Kann ich nicht. Das ist unschön. Okay, also der hat Probleme. Oh, hey! Guck mal, wer da ist. Yay, this one turned out really cute. Meow. Is this how you wanted this one? Yeah, sure, something like that. However, we really got screwed, you know that? Hmm? Hello. Good afternoon. Are you working on another story? Looks like you two are on the trail of a scoop again. Hey, it's you kids. Also den werden wir wahrscheinlich wirklich über das gesamte Spiel jetzt hier bis zum Ende auftreffen anscheinend. Okay. Oh, Stella and Joshua. Boy, am I glad to see that they let you out of the clinker. Ach ja, wir waren ja im Gefängnis. Yeah, I heard all about you kids getting arrested by the army up at the old mine. You certainly had me worried. Why are you acting like you had nothing to do with it? It was your info that led us to the village. Hey now, what kind of face is this? Don't tell me you blame us. Did you go and check out the abandoned mine yourselves? Yeah, we did yesterday. But it was after all you had already been hauled off. We could have had a really great shot of the arrest, but had we been there. Really guts me that we missed such a perfect opportunity for a great shot. Bin froh, dass ihr nicht da gewesen seid. I swear, you people in the news business. But anyway, I was wondering if you thought this looked like the handiwork of the Sky Bandits. It sure looks that way to me. It seems that the army is sniffing around for clues too. But to be honest, it looks like there's nothing to be found here anymore. I see. That does make things a bit more difficult. Well, Mr. Reporter, why don't you let me ask you this then? Willst du ihn jetzt auf ein Date fragen oder Dorothy auf ein Date fragen? Weil das, glaube ich, wäre jetzt eher das, was ich von dir erwarten würde. Do you know from whence the Sky Bandits entered town? Okay, es war doch relativ normal. According to witness statements, they were seen leaving through the west gate. Well, that's awfully strange. The mayor's residence and Bow's Market are right through the west gate. And it seems like attacking these two places would be far more lucrative. When you put it that way, that makes a lot of sense. But if you don't mind me asking, who the heck are you anyway? Ha, I'm glad you asked. Oh, bitte komm jetzt nicht mit 3 Stunden Erklärung, wer du bist. I'm Olivier Lenheim, a wandering bard and gifted musician. I'm sure you've heard rumors about me, right? Oh right, you're the guy who drank wine without paying at that classy restaurant. Das wird ihm für den Rest seines Lebens nachhängen. It takes guts to stiff such a big bill. It's an honor to meet you, sir. Ah, you're making me blush. I'm ready for my interview anytime, so don't hesitate to ask. Oh, really? I'm getting a headache just listening to this crap. These two are very much alike. I'm not even going to ask how this guy wound up with the rest of you. That would be for the best. Yeah, okay. The newest model of camera on display here was stolen. Ich mag doch diese Nachforscheraktionen. Gibt's zu selten in Spielen. Ja, finde ich auch. Also mir gefällt das auch, dass es halt ein bisschen Variation gibt, dass man wirklich mal so Detektivarbeit leisten muss. Das ist schön. Wow, it looks like the burglars made off with nearly everything. I could have sworn that my boss locked up last night. und wie schamlos Olivier ist, dass er diese Weinaktion auch noch ein Interview halten will. Es ist sowieso ganz seltsam. Ich meine, was willst du denn da für ein Interview halten? So interessant ist das nicht. Der hat einen 500.000 Mira Wein gesoffen. Wow. Ich meine, das ist ordentlich Geld, was man für Wein ausgeben kann. Definitiv, aber es ist jetzt nicht so, dass das jetzt internationale News würdig wäre. Hey, you there! Hello? What, is something wrong? I thought I'd better give you a word of advice. Even if you are representing the mayor at the end of the day, you are all still civilians. We cannot have you wandering around here in the middle of our investigation. Was, ich darf hier nicht mal mehr rumlaufen? I'm sorry, I thought this was liberal. Is this liberal? I thought this was liberal. Who do you think you're talking to? Your advice seems rather more like a threat. I'm just saying you need to know your place. But if you're so adamant about investigating the matter, then do it after we've cleared out of here. If we get any more trouble out of you, then I'm going to have to give you a personal invitation. To jail. Forget about it, Estelle. There's no use arguing with these gentlemen. Huh, for an ass in a lion's skin, you sure know how to throw your weight around, Mr. Soldier. What did you just say? May I ask what's going on here? Neuer Charakter? Hey, neuer Charakter. Colonel. Tolle Frisur. Bist du Kazuya Mishima? In blond. Also quasi Lars. For a soldier in the prestigious Royal Army to be threatening our good citizens. This is an outright embarrassment to us all. But these aren't just civilians, sir. They're members of the Bracer Guild. Oh, is that so? Then I ask you once again, what is going on here? The army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. What do you intend to accomplish by being rude to our allies? But as far as the general is concerned... yes, that side of the general really concerns me. I'll take over the investigation from here, so please take your men and clear out. But sir, verpisse dich! Your men have been here since early this morning, so I presume that a sufficient investigation has been conducted by now, yes? I'll smooth things over with the general later. Is there anything else you wish me to address? No, sir. Alright, men, pack it up. We're returning to Harken Gate. Und da wechselt die Musik. Ja, das ist die Musik für wichtige Charaktere quasi. Looks like that's that. It seems that some of our personnel were rather impolite. Please allow me to apologize. I appreciate the gesture. But we made some slightly inflammatory remarks as well, so how about we let bygones be bygones? That suits me just fine. As I stated before, the army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. I think our two organizations working together grants us each the ability to make up for the other shortcomings. Entschuldigung, das war jetzt gerade echt schwer zu lesen. Ich habe keine Ahnung warum. I'm looking forward to any progress to make with this recent series of the events. Thank you, we'll do what we can. He seems like a decent guy. Also ist ein Bösewicht. Warum läufst du schon wieder rot an? Sie ist immer am rot anlaufen. Das ist unglaublich. Dieses Mädel hat echt Probleme, entweder mit ihrem Blutdruck oder mit ihrer Libido. Yeah, I wonder who he is. Colonel, it's almost the appointed time. Oh, already? Excuse me, but it appears I must take my leave. Oh, but before I do, it looks like I haven't properly introduced myself. Ja, wäre mal schön zu wissen. Frauen stehen eben auf Männer in Uniform. I am Alan Richard. Warum ist das so ein normaler Name? Ja, warum ist der Name so... Colonel Dick. Dick Richard, ja. Alan Dick. A colonel in the Royal Army. If there's anything I can do to assist you, please don't hesitate to contact me. Und Musikwechsel. Colonel Richard? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Meow was the one who mentioned his name earlier. He said something about him being a sharp young officer who leads the Royal Army's intelligence division. Oh, right. Wow, for someone in the military, he sure knows how to listen to others. Probably in his mid-30s? And he's not hard on the eyes either, ach du meine Güte. Sherazade ist ja wirklich so die Sarah dieses Spiels, oder? He seems like he's more fit to be a politician than a service member in the army. Hey, you guys! Who was that you were just talking to in the black uniform? I could swear I've seen him somewhere before. Are you trying to tell me you didn't recognize him at all? That was Colonel Richard of the intelligence division. You know the guy you mentioned earlier? What? You're not pulling my leg, are you? As fun as that would be, nope. He said so himself, so I'm fairly confident he is who he says he is. You think that a legend like that the legend himself would show up here? We can't wait around here like this any longer, Dorothy. Let's see if we can catch up to him. Aye, sir. Although I'm really not sure why we're chasing after anyone. Und trotzdem läuft sie mit. Did you see his eyes light up? I wonder if he's going to do an interview or something. Haha. Anyone else in the army would brush him off, but I'm sure the colonel will oblige him. What's the matter with you, Olivier? You look serious, and I gotta say, I find it creepy coming from you. I was just thinking about the colonel. I'll be the first to admit that he's quite a specimen of a man. But what? I can say with confidence that he doesn't stand a chance against me when it comes to the ladies. Okay, der tut doch jetzt nur so. Ihm war irgendwas verdächtig. Es war ihm irgendwas verdächtig, nur hat er jetzt überspielt er das doch irgendwie einfach nur. But I'd like to see him try just a little harder. It's no fun without a romantic rival. You just had to ask, didn't you, Joshua? I'll regret it for the rest of my life. Alright, let's see here. Now that the soldiers are gone, how about we resume our own investigation? Let's start by talking to all the people we couldn't talk to earlier. Good idea. Ja, wieder sehr viel Text, aber das kennen wir mittlerweile schon. Okay, mit denen haben wir geredet. Mit denen konnten wir eben nicht reden. Jetzt können wir mit denen reden. Ja. Oh dear me. Weren't you the bracers who came to ask questions not that long ago? Alright, we did come before. Really sorry, I couldn't talk to you then. So, what you came to ask about what happened last night, right? Yeah, that's right. So, this is a good time for you? Yes, this is a good time as any. It was in the middle of the night, you see, when I heard a noise coming from outside. And I, of course, thought it was my husband coming home at such a late hour, so I opened the door and started yelling. But it turned out to be a group of masked men coming out of the Orbital factory across the road. I thought my heart was plumb. Ihr Herz war eine Pflaume? Was Plum gonna stop right there, then and there? Although it turned out the burglars were rather surprised and ran away to the north. I see, so it was the Sky Bandits, huh? So what you're saying then is that this house didn't occur any loss of any kind? Yes, thanks to the mercy of the goddess. Can I ask another thing? Did your husband coming home late mean that he went to the bar? If it was only that, that would be forgivable. In addition to being a no-good drinker, he's obsessed with this. With this. Raised a hand in a casting motion. Ja, natürlich. Ich dachte mir schon, Plum war mit was anderem gemeint. Was war denn los? Okay, Cecile raised her hand in a casting motion. What? Huh? Oh, I get it. You mean fishing, right? I see. Casting. Yeah. That's right. He loves fishing more than life itself. Just yesterday, he said something about catching some smelt and took off to the lake to the south. And on top of that, he still hasn't come back. So what you're saying is he doesn't know anything about the incident? That's exactly what I'm saying. And when that good-for-nothing husband of mine gets home, he's going to get what? He's going to get a what for? Let me tell you. Hi, honey, I'm home. Phew, what a day I had. I was fishing patiently all morning, but I have nothing to show for it. Oh, what's this? Do we have guests? You senile old man. My goodness, woman, what kind of feisty, fiery tempest has gotten into you? Don't you know it's rude to act like that in front of guests? If anyone is being rude, that would be you. I'm dumbfounded that my own husband can just take off to do what he likes at a time like this. Huh? What do you mean by a time like this? Maybe I should explain. He explained. Burglaries by Sky Bandits, you don't say? Now that is terrible. But to think that they hightailed it out of here after my wife hollered at them is hilarious. Ha ha ha. Guess they got to experience the Cecile effect firsthand. What did you just say? Let's all calm down now, shall we? But to think that these Sky Bandits came in the night like they did and then just disappeared like that. I wonder if it has anything to do with that thing he was talking about the other day. What? What do you mean? Alright, you don't know him. He is my fishing buddy. He's staying at the inn down the lake shore to the south of here. I remember right, he said something about seeing a strange bunch near the place the other night. A strange bunch? Now this sounds really interesting. Can you tell us a little more about what you've heard? Sure, I don't mind, but I'm just going to tell you up front that this is all hearsay. From what I heard, he just happened to see them by chance as he was out fishing during the night. He saw them leave by way of the inn's front door and then out onto the road. However, when he asked around at the inn in the morning, it turned out that no one like that had stayed there the night before. Yeah, that is rather odd. So was there any type of burglary at the inn? No, nothing of the sort at all, in fact. It's quiet there, the meals are great, and it's, well, a place I recommend to anyone. But best of all, it's a prime fishing spot. Ja, über das Angeln wollten wir jetzt nicht unbedingt hören, aber naja. Though there weren't any definitive clues related to the incident, we did manage to hear a few interesting bits. I concur. I especially like the one that described all the delicious food at the inn. Olivier, bitte, nimm das ein bisschen ernst. That's not what we were talking about. Although I did find the fishing part to be rather interesting. Unfortunately, if there's nothing going on, then I guess it wouldn't be worth investigating. Actually, I think it's quite the opposite. If anyone had been careless and caused a problem, the army would have thoroughly investigated it. Conversely, the possibility of the Sky Bandits appearing where there's nothing happening is rather high. Oh, well, I guess that's one way to think about it. And in light of the series of incidents, there's either a spy in the army or the Sky Bandits are a really clever bunch of thieves. Ich meine, wir haben ja schon rausgefunden, dass es wohl wirklich irgendwie einen Spion oder irgendeinen Maulwurf, eine Ratte quasi in der Armee gibt. Ich muss mich mal richtig hinsetzen hier. Meine Güte. It'll be extremely difficult to corner them only by investigating the incidents which have occurred. We'll need to get one step ahead of them by tracking their movements. I see. So what you're saying is that we should take an offensive stance rather than a defensive one? Then how about we get going? Off to the beautiful Valeria Lake, extolled in many a rhyme as the Pearl of Le Beurre. Das reimt sich. Okay, aber was wir noch machen müssen, ist diesen gestohlenen Ring hier aufsuchen. Bei Launa. Okay. Okay, the information we gathered from the South Block was... Okay. Also wir müssen noch mit mehr Leuten reden hier, glaube ich. Ist hier irgendwas, was ich mit denen erzählen kann? I wonder if the army... Nee. It stands... I'm seething with anger over what happened. I'm seething with rage! Okay, ja. Ausrüstungsmäßig sieht's gut aus. Wem können wir noch reden? Mit denen hier können wir jetzt reden. But still, I feel like I'm going insane without Trino being here and Bose. We've been fighting since we were kids, so it's weird not having him around. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wovon du redest, Junge. And though he's a business rival, we seem to have this strange sense of solidarity. Keine Ahnung, wovon du gerade geredet hast. Das klang mir jetzt... Rion. We hope this city will settle down soon. Stock market cooling down. Bla bla bla. Wo ist Launa? Ich suche einen Launa, dem Ring geklaut wurde. Du bist Alvel. Mit dem wollte ich nicht reden. Okay. Launa. Launa? Cuvano bist du? Nein, Launa? Das hier ist das, genau. Launa, wo bist du? Genau, ihr seid die. Ich renne jetzt alles nochmal ab, einfach zur Sicherheit halber, ne? Wie komisch sich dieses Haus auch rumschlängelt. Es geht hier rum und dann im Winkel nach unten und... Ganz, ganz komisch. Ja, genau, hier war der New Arsenal Path. Okay, hier hinten waren wir noch nicht, ne? Bist du Launa? Du bist Launa! I had a very important ring taken by them. I don't care if it's the army or the Bracer Guild. I just want to see those burglars caught. If the Sky Bandits are on the loose, I don't think I can live without being in a fear every day. Okay. Ist hier noch jemand? Ja, Elke. Hi, Elke. Definitiv Fun-Architektur und irgendwie realistisch, wie ungewöhnlich ist es. Naja, ungewöhnlich einfach, wenn man sich keinen Gedanken macht, wie was gebaut wird. I wonder if my dad will come home soon. My mom looks really upset about something. Ja, der Ring wurde geklaut. Okay. Gibt es noch irgendwo, wo wir untersuchen können? Ich glaube, das war's, oder? Ah, so kann ich weiter. Ah, jetzt habe ich irgendwie auch verstanden, wie das geht mit dem Weiterblättern. It's quite valuable to me. New Arsenal Path. Okay, jetzt haben wir die Investigation schon mal gemacht. Jetzt gehe ich nochmal lieber zurück zur Gilde und zu gucken, ob sich nicht vielleicht nochmal jetzt automatisch irgendwelche weiteren Nebenquests freigeschalten haben. Tatsache. Ach nee, doch nicht. Nee, das sind immer noch dieselben. Das hier wurmt mich jetzt, diese Eskorte. Dass es auch noch so rot hervorgehoben wird. Nur weil ich es nicht gesehen habe. Na gut, wir sind im New Arsenal Path. Sieht relativ normal aus jetzt. Nehmen wir ein paar Monster mit, hey. Blub. Blub. Bläh.
Nighty night, kitty cats.
Hat gerade das Licht geflackert irgendwie? Ja, One-Shotten. Macht Spaß bei Rollenspielen immer, wenn man einfach sich gar nicht mehr... Oh, hier, das Hentai-Monster. Wenn man sich keine Mühe mehr geben muss bei den Gegnern. Das ist immer schön. War aber Joshua vorher schon so stark? Hatten wir nicht leichte Probleme gehabt mit seinen Werten beim letzten Mal? Na, er hat jetzt gerade einen Stärke-Buff gehabt, deswegen hat er so viel Schaden gemacht. Man bekommt ja hier immer zufällig manchmal Buffs und Debuffs im Kampf. Hier, jetzt? Strength up. Also wir haben Stärkebonus einfach bekommen. Deswegen konnten wir den jetzt mit einem Schlag erledigen. Ew.
Alright, we're good to go.
Doping für Joshua. Ja, so ein bisschen. Okay, also die Gegner hier, muss ich aber zugeben, die geben mir jetzt so ziemlich gar keine XP mehr hier. Also das bringt mir nicht viel, die jetzt irgendwie alle zu erledigen. Also lass mir das lieber. Weil das ist dann einfach auch eine verschwendete Zeit so ein bisschen, ne? Bin ich aus Versehen in ihn reingerannt. Macht er halt. Natürlich, weil die jetzt diese vergasten Viecher sind, sind die einfach schwer zu treffen. Aber ich will jetzt keine Arts für die einsetzen, weil das ist einfach dann auch wieder so ein bisschen EP-Verschwendung. Ja, 2 XP, das ist nix. Das ist witzlos. Suche aber dieses Ancel Path Monster, was hier noch irgendwie rumlaufen soll. Amble Tower, beware of monsters. Moment, hä? Amble Tower, hä? Hatten wir nicht... Wir hatten doch noch einen... bei Roland war doch auch ein anderer Turm. Es gab ja noch... Hieß ja auch... Es gab 4 Türme in... Le Burle. Aber ich glaube, den... nee, diese explodierenden Viecher, nee. Ich will einfach nur mal nachschauen. Gehen wir einfach nur mal hin, so ein bisschen Sightseeing quasi. Ja, der Turm sieht sehr nach genau so einem Turm aus wie unsere in Roland. Oh ja, übel. Das ist der Turm. Das ist absolut genau so ein Turm. Wie wir ihn auch zu Hause haben, quasi. We have towers at home. Ja, es gab so eine antike Zivilisation-Lore über die Türme. Richtig. Ganz genau. Fucking... Erledige den mal. Okay, das hat nicht gereicht. Der Grund, warum ich das mache, jetzt auf diese Art und Weise, ist, dieses Vieh explodiert ja natürlich, wenn man das tötet. Und da will ich nicht erwischt werden. Ja.
Nighty night, kitty cats.
Und explodieren, da habe ich jetzt keinen Bock drauf, ne? Das ist... Valeria Lakeshore. Wo ist dieses Riesenmonster, was ich noch erledigen soll? Ah, da ist es. Exterminate. Ich hätte vorher wieder speichern sollen. Ach, du meine Güte. Ach du Scheiße. Okay, viel aushalten und scheinen die nicht tun. Okay, das hat ja nun gar nichts gebracht. Sind das schwebende Schildkröten mit Teigtaschen als Panzer? Nee, oder doch? Also es ist eine Schildkröte. Schildkröte in Teigtasche, ja. Kann man... Ja. Wenn man es so ausdrücken will, ja. Ist es nicht ganz falsch. Und ich merke auch gerade, die haben richtig Verteidigung gegenüber physischer Angriffe. Also würde ich mal denken, wäre es besser, die mit magischen Angriffen anzugreifen. Au. Au. Ja, Magieangriffe ist das, was das hier bringt. Oh je, oh je, oh je. Aber das Flicker hat auch einiges gebracht. Versuchen wir das nochmal. Ja, also Flicker macht richtig Schaden aus irgendeinem Grund. Wir machen alle jetzt mal Firebolts, weil die macht richtig Schaden von ihrem Firebolt. Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt. Nee, Firebolt in diesem Fall. Ja, sehr schön. Sehr schön. Ach, das hat wunderbar funktioniert. Den kriegen wir mit normalen Angriff, glaube ich, erledigt. Nein, kriegen wir nicht. Ach du meine Güte. Was ist, wenn ich einen Quick Draw jetzt auf hier mache? Okay. Okay, das war ja jetzt noch machbar. Das ging ja noch. Im Vergleich zu manch anderen Bossen, die wir jetzt hier noch bisweilen machen mussten. Oh, wie hübsch. Auch da kann man doch mal ein Hotel aufbauen. Oh, definitiv. So, this is the north shore of Valeria Lake, huh? It certainly seems peaceful and quiet around here. The inn doesn't look too shabby either. I stayed here once before when I was only in the area on another job. The wine's great, the rooms are nice, pretty much what you'd expect from a lake like this. Too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. You mean it's not? I, at least, intended to toss my cares to the wind for a while. Olivier. Taking cat naps on a rocking boat by day and filling my belly with food and wine by night. Heaven. This is what a vacation is all about. Wir sind aber hier nicht im Urlaub. Come now, everyone. I was just joking. We can enjoy a vacation anytime, but now is the only time we can enjoy taking care of some would-be thieves. Even I, Olivier Lenheim, know enough to get my priorities straight. I don't think this has anything to do with enjoyment or not. Well, whatever. As long as he does his share of the work he's here to do. Let's see if we can find the old man staying here that loves fishing. The guest who said he saw some suspicious individuals here 2 nights ago, right? Nichts ist straight mit dem Oliver. Er selbst auch nicht. The Kingfisher Inn. Ich meine, das hat aber echt was, oder? Also hier würde ich auch im Hotel bleiben wollen. So an einem See. Das hat was. Okay, hier sind Leute. Können wir uns hier ausruhen. Das wäre nämlich ganz nützlich. Ich kann hier einkaufen? Was gibt's denn hier? Oh, hier gibt's Fisch. Wie gesagt, von jedem Gericht eins mitnehmen, damit wir die Rezepte lernen. Konvertieren möchte ich nicht, weil die werde ich jetzt da doch ein bisschen gebrauchen können, glaube ich, diese neuen. Sepithithis. Bist du das? Annette, hallo. My mother and I came here every year on vacation around this time. It's a tradition in our family. Ja, okay, du warst es nicht. Ach, Elke, du warst doch eben noch... War Elke nicht eben noch in der Stadt? Sag mal, Elke. Die kommt rum, die Elke. Gibt's übel Angelrouten? Wetten, es gibt hier noch ein Angel-Minispiel. Genau, Balkon. Für Rezepte einkaufen gehen sind wir bei Final Fantasy 15, wo es auch einen Charakter gab, der sich um die Rezepte kümmerte. So ein bisschen erinnert mich das sogar tatsächlich daran. Weil das ist jetzt nicht so, dass wir jetzt für die Rezepte einkaufen. Das ist einfach so, wir essen das und dann merkt man, ah, so funktioniert das. Also machen wir es nach. Das hat man schön detailliert auch quasi in Final Fantasy 15 gehabt, wo man das Rezept hatte und man das gesehen hat, wie das professionell hergestellt wurde quasi, wo das von einem Chefkoch quasi, von einem Sternekoch angerichtet wird. Und dann die Variante, die dann Ignis gemacht hat, sah dann anders aus, ein bisschen billiger. Wow. Da ist einer draußen übler Fan von 80er, 90er Jahre Hip-Hop. Wo ist jetzt dieser Angelfan? Mal so nebenbei gefragt, wo ist denn der? Hier ist niemand? Hier ist niemand? Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Please let me know. Nee. Bist du vielleicht der Ah, okay, der Koch ist quasi der Fisch-Fan. Der Angelfan. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Are you all here to stay? Let's see. Yes and no. How should I put it? We're here looking for a certain someone. Is there a guest staying here who loves to fish? Well, pretty much everybody who stays here loves to fish. We heard he was a friend of the old man who stays here yesterday. Do you have a clue who that might be? Oh, are you talking about the old man Kuwano? If you're talking about his fishing buddy, then I think you just mean Lloyd. Lloyd? Oh, it's Legend of Dragoon? I have heard he's a professional angler. Angler? Who came all the way here from the Royal City. It seems as though he's a member of the Fisherman's Guild there. Ach du meine Güte, es gibt ja tatsächlich anscheinend hier wirklich noch ein Angel-Minigame. Die Fisherman's Guild gibt's ja auch an Cold Steel. He sounds like a pretty amazing guy. Do you know where we might be able to find him? Ah, he is dropping out a line somewhere, of course. If I remember right, he should be out on the back pier. Nicht Black Pier, back pier. Okay. Back pier. Hier unten? Ach, da ist er ja. Excuse me? Are you the man named Lloyd who's from the Royal City? Wow, he's really focused. He's doing everything out of his mind but fishing. Wetten, dass der jetzt einfach rumschnarcht? It looks like this is where my skills come into play. What are you... You just sit back and enjoy. Olivier leaned over and with a smile that left all kinds of things up to interpretation, blew into the man's ear. Oh my goodness, what in the... Hat er ihm jetzt ins Ohr gepustet? Ui. Who are you kids? And where did you come from? That was a dirty trick to play on him, Olivier. Yeah, that was pretty low. How do you do this evening, good sir? We tried calling out to you a moment ago, but we could see that, like a true professional, your attention was fixed upon your task. You're Lloyd, aren't you? Yes, that's right. But how did you know my name? We heard from a certain old man about you. Do you have some time you could spare to speak with us? I see. So you heard from Mr. Cubano, did you? Yeah, I saw that strange pair about 2 nights ago. I knew it. Could we get you to fill us in a little more on the details? Wieder lesen. Before that, are you all bracers or something? Is this somehow related to some sort of crime? We can't say for sure, but there does appear to be a possibility. Gotcha. In that case, I'll do what I can to help you out. It was the other night when I was out fishing on my boat. I was returning to the inn, dead tired after a day of battling out with this lake's guardian. It had gotten late into the night, and it was about the time when everyone at the inn was asleep in their beds. Now hold on a minute, what do you mean by the lake's guardian? I'm glad you asked. Oh Gott. Jetzt erzählt er uns alles über den Fisch. The guardian is a giant salmon that swims the murky depths of Valeria Lake. It has been the feared king of the waters among fishing lovers for over a decade. Crap, I shouldn't have asked. Ja, allerdings hättest du nicht fragen sollen. It looks like you've thrown a log into the maniac's fire. Is it really that huge of a fish, like you said? Ach, und Estelle ist auch ein Fan. Okay. Verstehe schon. Warum ist meine Facecam so dunkel? Moment. Ah, ich hab ausgemacht. So, machen wir ein bisschen heller und machen hier ein bisschen. Hier geht's schon gar nicht mehr heller. Okay. Relativ okay. You bet your last mirror. Man sieht dich sehr gut und ja, man hört dich auch gut. Ja, darum geht. Das meine ich weniger. Dass man mich sehen kann, ist ja in Ordnung, aber es hat sich nur so angefühlt, dass es einfach von der Beleuchtung her ein bisschen dunkel war. Das ist alles. You bet your last mirror it is. And I've been chasing the darn thing for the last 5 years of my life. It comes and goes in different parts of Valeria Lake and changes its feeding spots on a whim. I heard from a buddy of mine that it had appeared in these parts, so I came running from the royal city. Now that's what I call passion. I can completely understand where you're coming from. Whenever I find something I like, I stop at nothing until I get a hold of it. For example, a bottle of Grand Chardonnay and such. In your case, steel it is more accurate. How about we get back to our story? So Lloyd, what happened when you came back from fishing that night? Alright. I had returned the boat and was on my way into the inn. When I saw an old couple head out onto the road from the grounds behind the building. On the road in the middle of the night? Yep, no doubt about it. They headed out on the new Onsell path. At first I thought they were a group of people visiting from the city heading back home. But it was way too late for something like that, and when I asked at the inn the next day, nobody knew a thing about it. Thought maybe I'd soon seen a couple of ghosts or something. Ghosts? There are ghosts that come out here? Just so you know, the two I saw were a young couple. There might have been 2 lost souls who committed a double suicide. What? After not being accepted by those around them. Halt mal, Moment mal, jetzt wird's ein bisschen too real. Don't tell me anymore. Oh brother, a bracer that's afraid of ghosts. This guild is doomed. Not to mention her habit of always wanting to hear more ghost stories and other bizarre stuff. No, isn't your being scared attractive in its own right, Estelle? Not sexy, but cute nonetheless. Like a little kitten shivering in the cold. You'd better watch out before this little kitten bites. Well, I was just kidding about the ghost part. But the couple did in fact seem to be one with a purpose and reason. I say this because the girl was wearing some rather odd clothing. What do you mean by that? I only saw her from behind, so I couldn't say for sure. But it looked to me like she was wearing some kind of school uniform. Oh, die kennen wir ja schon, Gisette. A school uniform? It couldn't be... It wasn't one from the Janice Royal Academy, was it? Oh, you really know your stuff, kid. You betcha. My niece goes there as well, and it looked exactly the same as the one she wears. I see. This whole event just got a little more interesting. It's her. I knew it's that lying tomboy for sure. We're finally onto her trail of In The Sky. Wait. So she's an acquaintance of yours? Then while you're at it, tell the two of them not to fret and rush into anything they'll regret later on. If my mind isn't failing me, I could have sworn they said something about coming again tonight. Is that true? Yep, we'll meet back here in 2 days, is what the young man said. His tone seemed rather serious, so I couldn't help but think on it. Well, that's understandable. We appreciate the valuable information. Just leave the rest up to us. Yeah, we won't let them get into any more trouble than they already are. Oh, I see. That's a relief to hear. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders now. Now that this is off my chest, I feel like taking a boat out and go fishing again. Well, there's no time to lose. We'll leave you youngins to your work. Man, I don't even measure up to when it comes to fishing. To that fishing nut. You mentioned something about Fisherman's Guild too. I wonder what kind of group that is. So how is this couple involved with the missing airliner incident exactly? If you don't mind telling me, that is. Well, in a nutshell, explained. I see, that seems to be the person in question, alright. Which means that tonight is the night, huh? Yeah. It looks like we should probably get a room, just in case. We're going to be in for a late night tonight. Alright, let's go ask the receptionist about a room. Okay. Oh, ruckel. Hat sich's ausgeruckelt? Relativ. Will you be staying here with us tonight? Yeah, that's the plan. Hold on, Estelle. If there's anything that we haven't taken care of, we better do it now. I don't want to head back to Bose after we've gotten a room. I guess you're right. Not just yet. Okay, das ist jetzt... Die Warnung will ich jetzt mal ernst nehmen. Ganz ehrlich. Weil am Ende ist es jetzt so, jetzt haben sich neue Nebenquests freigeschalten. Wink mit dem Zaunfall, ja, so ungefähr. Das war eher ein komplettes Winken mit einem ganzen Lattenzaun. Also gehen wir zurück nach Bose und schauen, ob es nicht noch weiter irgendwelche Nebenquests gibt, die wir noch machen können. Weil das war jetzt doch ein bisschen eindeutig, was man uns hier sagen wollte. Den Ring bekommen wir wahrscheinlich wirklich erst zurück, wenn wir die Sky Bandits erledigt haben. Blödes Hentai-Monster! Hm.
Take that. Enjoy the show.
Und du Knubbelmonster.
Seems you came up short.
Okay, dann schauen wir mal, ob es nicht noch was gibt hier. Ah! Nee. Das war geklärt, okay. Ah, nee, dann doch nicht. Okay. Dann reporten wir das lieber einfach nochmal eine Runde. Das sah jetzt so aus, ist ein neuer Quest gewesen, aber nein, war nicht. Kirsches Bar. War es hier, wo man noch neue normale Heilgegenstände finden kann? Hier gibt es nur Kartoffeln. Hier gibt's Red Scarf. Nee. Es gibt hier Kuchen. Hier gibt es, glaube ich, Bücher. Ja, hier gibt es Bücher. Ich suche eigentlich nur einen Shop, wo ich ganz gewöhnliche Heilgegenstände einfach mal... Ein paar EP-Charges wären eigentlich keine schlechte Idee so. Weil hier die Arts sind doch wesentlich nützlicher als noch in Cold Steel das war. Ah, hier bist du. Sehr schön. So. Sag doch noch mal ein paar Heilgegenstände. Ich habe so viel Geld übrig hier gehabt die ganze Zeit. Dass es doch mal eine gute Idee gewesen wäre, hier das Geld auch mal dafür auszugeben. Bin jetzt mehr aus Versehen hier wieder reingerannt in den. Okay. Gasmonster hier, der Gasvirus. Das macht mich auch fertig, dass das wirklich aussieht wie ein riesengroßer Virus in einer Gaswolke. Hier, schauen wir nochmal hin. Das ist einfach... Der Coronavirus hat gefurzt. Einfach unglaublich seltsame Gegnerdesigns. So, wehe, du haust jetzt daneben. Du wirst mit Sicherheit daneben hauen, oder? Nee, 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 nee. Ja, okay. Beeilt euch ein bisschen. Danke.
Alright, we're good to go.
Okay, hier war der Anball Tower, genau. Ja, hier müssen wir weiter. Also hier gibt es wirklich erstmal eigentlich nichts. Also ist überraschend, dass es doch nicht so mal irgendwie noch eine weitere Nebenquest sich freigeschalten hat. Aber hey, wenn halt nicht, dann nicht, ne? Get a room! Alright then, bla bla bla. Dann wird es ja mal interessant hier. This is where you will be staying. Warum klingt das so wie eine Drohung? I will leave you here, so please relax until dinner is served. Es gibt sogar gleich Essen damit. Super. This is quite a nice room. It has a certain atmosphere that you just can't find back in the city. Yeah, it's great, huh? It wasn't that expensive either. What to do now? How about we relax until it gets dark? What a nice idea. I'd be more happy to do just that, but is it really okay to take it easy? Rest when you can. That's part of the brace's job too. This is our free time, so let's enjoy a meal, take a stroll, or something else. Ich meine, wir können ja eh jetzt nichts groß erledigen, bevor es dunkel wird, ne? Oh, what a picturesque view. The entire lake looks like it's glowing. Too bad we can't see the royal city on the opposite shore because of the haze. But from here it's easy to tell that it's the biggest lake in the kingdom. This lake is like a fisher's dream come true. Ach, Moment, ja, na klar, das ist ja wirklich dieser große, riesengroße See in der Mitte des Landes. Stimmt ja. Das ist weniger ein See, sondern richtig fast ein Meer. Keine Reminder an Cold Steel und der See in den Nordlands. Ja, na, ich werde es gleich mal, wenn wir in die, nochmal wieder kontrollieren können, die Charaktere, nochmal die Weltkarte aufrufen. Weil da sieht man dann den See in der Mitte des Landes. I bet it'd be a blast to throw a line in those waters. Then how about it? It might be a nice change of pace for you. Yeah, maybe I will. What are you going to do, Joshua? Me? Let's see. There's a book I've been meaning to read. So maybe I'll just sit in that chair and relax. How old are you again? Only geezers talk about sitting back and relaxing. Young boys are supposed to be out and move their bodies. I'll leave that part to you. Sie wollte unbedingt, dass mitkommt, angeln. Sometimes you can be such a drag. Oh well, I should hurry up and decide on a fishing spot. Somewhere around that pier. Looks like it might be a lucky spot for bites. Ja, hier. Ja, hier, Valeria Lake. Da ist auch Grand Cell, quasi die Hauptstadt des Landes. Leiston Fortress, Ron zur Linken da und Zeiss da unten. Diese ganzen Orte müssen wir alle noch besuchen. Ne? Roland, Bose, Grand Cell, Zeiss und Rouen sind alles Städte, die wir noch besuchen müssen. Da haben wir noch einiges vor uns im Spiel. Meine Herren. Ja, okay. Was mache ich jetzt? Hier, ich bin noch am Pier. Hallo? Krone Mountains im Westen und die königliche Villa Erbe. Jemand im japanischen Team hatte definitiv einen deutschen Almanach gehabt. Ja, so ein bisschen. Okay, ich glaube, ich muss hier was anderes tun gerade, ne? Also irgendwas... Muss ich mir vielleicht erstmal eine Angel schnappen? Weil hier oben waren ja die Angelrouten, ne? Nee? Sherazad and Olivia are having a drink of chilled fruit wine together. Shara, should you start drinking again when it's only noon? No matter how light the liquor is, drinking too much is bad for your health, right? Don't worry, this stuff is just like water. Still, sometimes we all need to take a breather. I understand your concern for Shara, but you can leave it to me. Actually, Shara is not the only one I'm concerned about. Okay. Got some good fishing today. Talk. People come here to enjoy fishing. Or a fishing pole we can loan you one, so all you need to do is ask. Ja, dann frage ich doch gerade. Was will das Spiel jetzt von mir? Da geht's der Rack. Ja, aber da will ich doch... Oh, hallo? Was ist denn hier noch? Ja, Elke und Annette sind ja auch noch hier. Hier ist niemand. Hier ist unser Zimmer. Wo ist Joshua eigentlich jetzt hingegangen? Wo ist denn der? Wo? Der echt mal, wo ist Joshua? Angel. Ich will Angelhaar. Ja, gib mir Angel. Ich habe mit jedem geredet. Ach, da ist Joshua. Da ist er. Are you going to fish? The pier looks like a nice spot. How about you try too, Joshua? You're not so bad yourself, you know? Not as good as you. I think I'll just sit here and watch if all the fishing practice has paid off. Ja, aber wie? Was muss ich tun, damit ich jetzt angeln gehen kann? Jetzt kann ich's. Warum kann ich das jetzt erst machen? Muss ich erstmal mit allen reden? Yes, this looks good. Definitely the best spot. Hihi. Now let's see about casting a few lines. Start fishing! Crap, I don't even have a fishing pole. I wonder if somebody at the inn has a spare one I can borrow. Dass dir das jetzt erst einfällt. Yeah. Do we have a fishing pole I could borrow? Yes, of course we do. They're right over here. And they're free to use for anyone lodging here. Weibliche Fische sind auch nicht häufig zu sehen. In Tales of Arise gibt's eine. Oh, really? Score! Progressive rod. Oh. This is a pretty nice rod to be loaning out to everyone. Alright then, I'll put it to good use. Please enjoy yourself. This looks good, definitely the best spot. Hehe, now let's see about casting a flies. Start fishing! Das ist so ein klares Wasser, meine Fresse. Let's see, from this pier, which would be the best place to drop a line? Woher soll ich denn das wissen? Use live bait. Ich habe keine Ahnung, ob das jetzt eine gute Idee war. Aber zumindest die Spaß. Wait until it gets tired before reeling it in. The World Cup! Yay! This one's just my warm-up. Let's see, what should I do now? Continue fishing. Okay. Ich weiß schon, was das hier wird. Und zwar Trails in the Sky Fishing Guide. Ba, 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 ba. Jetzt bin ich nämlich gerade nach dem Schauen, was es hier eigentlich für Fische gibt, die man rausziehen kann und so weiter. Also ich habe schon mal einen relativ guten bekommen. Le Beurre Carp scheint schon mal sehr gut zu sein. Osten, okay, nee. Also, don't change. Wir sind im Osten. Wir nehmen die Fliege. Und dann wait a bit. Regenbogenforelle. Sehr schön. Now This is quite a catch. Continue fishing. Was kann man noch? Wir changen nichts. Okay. Wir nehmen wieder eine Fliege. Wir warten ein bisschen lange. Tiger Rockfish. Und das ist auch, glaube ich, fast alles, was wir jetzt bekommen können hier. Okay, wir könnten jetzt auch mal... Nein. Livebait. Und sofort rausholen. Smelt. What a little fishy. Okay. Jetzt habe ich, glaube ich, so ziemlich alle Fische-Typen, die man rausholen kann, hier schon rausgeholt. Der Burgcarp. Ich könnte nur noch ein paar Schuhe mit Löchern drin rausholen, wie es aussieht. Na okay, nehmen wir es mit. Nehmen eine Fliege. Und sofort rausziehen. So. Holy Boots. Curse you, Holy Boots. This victory is yours. Let's see, what should I do now? Okay, das war jetzt wirklich alles, was wir hätten rausangeln können an Fischen, an verschiedenen Arten von Fischen. Man, it's already starting to get dark. I guess it ended up with a pretty good catch after all. Check this out, Joshua. Look what I caught. Huh? Joshua? What's this? Den Fisch leer gefischt. Ja, der Fisch ist leer gefischt, genau. Ich glaube, du meinst den See. The book 100 Days War seems to have been left on the table. Estelle picked it up. I wonder if Joshua just forgot this. For being so sharp, he sure can miss things sometimes. I guess I'll just have to take it to him myself. Then again, I wonder where he could have taken off to. Gute Frage. Ihr sitzt immer noch hier? So you can hold your liquor, can't you? I think I've changed my mind about you. Oh, ach du meine, der Blick von ihr. Come on now and drink up. Hold on, Sheriff. Don't you think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves with this pace? It could interfere with tonight's... What are you whining about now? Come on and drink! You third-rate musician. Or are you saying that you can't keep on with me? Yikes. Estelle, don't just sit there and watch. Do something. Sorry, bud. Once she gets started, there's no stopping her. But you don't have to worry, Sharon never gets blasted. Shouldn't you be worried about me? Okay. Joshua? Joshua? Joshua! Das ist aber auch ein toller Name, den man wirklich lange schreien kann. Joshua! Wo ist er denn? Joshua? Wo ist Joshua am Sein? Da ist er. Hey there, Larry. What do you do whittling away the evening in a place like this? Schluck wieder Cola trinken. Das macht er. Oh je. Not much. How about yourself? Are you done fishing or are you heading back into battle? Oh, I've already had my fill. It sure has been a while since I did, though. Oh, that reminds me. Held the book out, yeah. You said you were going to read, but you ended up leaving your book on the table. You should be careful with your stuff. Oh, that. I actually finished reading it. My eyes were starting to feel a bit tired, so I thought I'd take a walk for a change. Liar. But what? You're hiding your feelings again, aren't you? I can tell that's what you're doing. And besides, that's not really fair. You always find a way to cheer me up when I'm feeling down. And while I may not be as reliable as Dad, I can still give you a shoulder to lean on. Sorry. It's times like these when you should say thank you and not apologize. You may be smart, Joshua, but sometimes you don't seem to know what's most important. You're probably right. Thanks, Estelle. Very good. No, that wasn't so bad, was it? Oh, right. And in return, how about you play me a song on your harmonica? As you wish. Is Whereabouts of Light good for you? Yeah, that's the one I wanted to hear. Ach, und ihn freut's auch. Dass sie das aber auch auf so eine Entfernung und durch die Wände des Hauses hören können? I wonder why it is. That when I hear the sound of your harmonica in the evening light like this, it makes me want to cry. Und jetzt läuft die Musik wieder, nur im Hintergrund. So, you're still not going to ask? About my past, I mean? We promised, remember? You were going to tell me when you felt like it, and I wasn't going to ask, right? And considering that 5 years have passed, it didn't seem like such a big deal anymore. Yeah, it has been 5 years, hasn't it? How can you just live with me for that long and not have a million questions? That day your father came home with this beat-up kid. Some random stranger who never says a word about his past. Why'd you take him in like that? Well? It seems like the obvious thing to do. Besides, you're family now, Joshua. And like I said before, I know you pretty well. You love books, you're a weapons geek, and you've got a serious knack for just about anything that comes your way. You're kind and fair, but you've also got a way of not letting others inside by using politeness like a shield. Now wait a minute. And you're caring and lonely. Of course, I don't know everything about your past. If you want to make comparisons, I don't know a whole lot about Dad's past either. But it doesn't mean that he and I aren't family, right? Being a family for us has more to do with knowing his personality, his habits, the food he likes. You know, all kinds of things that only I would know firsthand. And you're not different, Joshua. You make it nearly impossible to argue with you, you know that? It's been like that since the first time we met, and you gave me that flying kick to the gut as I was lying in bed. Wounded, I might add. Stimmt, das ist passiert, ja. Wir erinnern uns. Did I really do that? Yep, injured and all. More than once. I'm sure it was just a bit of childish play. Blame Dad for my lack of social grace. Yeah, sure, nice excuse. But anyway, Estelle, what? Let's make sure we solve this whole airliner mystery. I don't know if Dad's been captured or anything, but let's resolve this with our own hands. Sure. That's exactly what I intend to do. How about we head back to the inn? I'm sure supper is ready by now. Great idea. I'm starving. We need to eat our fill, so we're ready for tonight. Zu viel solltet ihr auch nicht essen, weil das macht müde. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your book, Joshua. Oh, right. I'm actually done with it. And at this point, it just ended up being bulk weight. I wonder what I should do with it. Can I read it? It looks like a pretty difficult book, but do you think if I spend some time with it, I'd understand? I'm sure you'd be fine. There's already a lot of stuff you know in there anyway. So do you want to take a stab at it, Esther? Sure, I'll give it a shot. Received 100 Days War. Klar, wer sollte das denn sonst lesen? Ich meine, irgendjemand anderem geben? Wie sieht's mit euch aus? Help a fellow out, I'm begging you. I can't take another drink. Oh, I think I've just reconsidered my opinion of you, Olivier. Wenn es in den 100-Tage-Krieg geht, sollte es doch praktisch sein, das zu lesen. An sich ja, das ist ja eigentlich regulärer Geschichtsunterricht hier für die Leute hier, ne? It's pretty rare for anyone to still be conscious after a night of wine with Shara. Well, didn't the two of you come at a good time? How about having a drink together? You're both good for that, right? No. So we're going to eat dinner now, so the answer is no. Come on, you two. When I say let's drink, we drink. You're going to make me very angry if you don't sit down for a glass with me. Oh great, she's already reached stage 2, rage mode. Oh yeah. Don't worry, Shara. Olivia said he is good for another couple rounds. How about having him keep you company? What? So you can still drink more, can you? Joshua, how could you just give me to her like that? I can't. Don't you feel sorry for the poor guy? I don't know. Should I? You're like a little demon and cute at the same time too. 5 Flaschen Wein? Ja. At least the fish are polite here. I guess he'll be just fine. How about we sit at the counter? I had to bother the two of them. Right, good idea. Please, Shara, I'm pleading with... Das Licht flackert hier die ganze Zeit. Der Strom hier in dieser Wohnung ist absolut furchtbar. I'm pleading with you and the fish, don't pour me another glass. Da tut er mir doch ein bisschen leid. Oh, he's totally blasted. It looks like even a guy who takes his sweet time for everything can stand up to a drunken Shara. Oh wow, what a night of drinking. I've been so busy lately, I haven't been able to enjoy myself like this for a while. And you're not even red in the face either from all that alcohol. Are you sure you haven't had some special kind of training, Shara? Nein, das nennt man Alkoholismus. It could have been all the bizarre liquors I drank while I was in the troop. You know, like the ones with scorpions and asps in them. Oh, du meine Güte. I might have built up my resistance that way, but who knows? Somehow I don't think that's the case. Nein, es ist die Menge, die die Resistenz ausmacht. Wie zum Beispiel von einem Alkoholiker. By the way, what do you plan on doing with him? He's pretty much useless as he is. Let's just let him sleep. He looks so peaceful now, and we wouldn't want to disturb him. There's a very high possibility that we'll have a direct encounter with the Sky Bandits tonight. And getting a civilian wrap up in the middle of it all wouldn't be a good idea. Don't tell me you got Olivier drunk so you wouldn't be able to come along, didn't you? Of course I did. Natürlich. And he'll thank me in the long run too. After his raging hangover anyway. And so that whole time, you were just toying with him, weren't you? Let's see, it's getting late. Let's hurry and begin our stakeout around the inn. Don't skirt around the issue, Shara. Quiet, you. For the time being, we're going to circle up to the far pier. Understood. Alright then, let's go. Das war die falsche Tür. Niemand hier. Sind die Fische verdächtig? Äußerst. Niemand hier. Auch niemand hier. I don't see anyone. I don't know what kind of business those siblings could have here, but do you think they'll really show up? There's no guarantee, of course, but if Lloyd's information has any truth to it, my best guess is that they'll be here. However, if you move around too much, there's a possibility we'll be seen and they'll take off. Since the Sky Bandits are supposed to come from the road, it might be a good idea to watch the area. Right, so where should we watch from? We need a place where we can see the road without being noticed ourselves. A place like that would be ideal. Hier hinten? Nein. Hier? Nein. Hier? 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 Im Busch? Auf dem Balkon? Ha! Hey, what's that? Oh, wie passend. Well, it looks like we're a little early, huh? Yeah, it seems that way. You know, if this were the middle of the day, we could have gotten ourselves a bite to eat on the way. Quit talking nonsense. We're outlaws, remember? Now let's hurry up and get moving. Oh, wait for me, Kyle. Versuchten sich nicht mal zu verkleiden, ja. Es ist ja auch mitten in der Nacht, also... I should have known it'd be them. It looks like they're headed for the far pier. I wonder what they intend to do. Shall we take a look and find out? Let's try to get as close as we can without being noticed. Okay, stealth! Ah! Stealth! Ah! Should have figured they wouldn't be here yet. They always come exactly on time. I really hate those guys. They act like they're so superior, and to be honest, they're kind of scary. No doubt about that. They are quite the clandestine bunch. Clandestine, ach du meine Güte. But there's not much we can do about it. This is an order from Dawn. This seems to be a good place. Yeah, we can hear every word they're saying, too. Hey, Kyle? Don't you think Dawn's been acting a bit strange recently? It's just not like him, if you ask me. You know, the whole hijacking of airliners thing. While I admit it was lucrative, now we've got the armies clamping down on us full scale. Not to mention those annoying bracers are now involved. And he's gonna take in hostages and demanded a ransom in return. No matter how I think about it, it seems like Dawn has gone way overboard this time. In the end, you'll always be just a girl. Kein Kommentar. Deep down, you're just not cut out to run with the bad crowd. Excuse me? Okay, maybe not the best wording, but I meant it as a compliment. If things are getting too tough for you, you're always welcome to try salvaging a life back home. It shouldn't be too hard to get by as long as you don't set your sights too high. Although, admittedly, it is a bit colder than Liberal. Do you think you can just treat me like a kid and I'm not going to get angry? I'd like to see you get by without me. What with your crap cooking and all, not to mention the laundry. Familienzwist. You really want to go back to burnt toast and turning your underwear inside out? Ugh. Okay, I see your point, and I really am sick of toast, burnt or otherwise. But anyway, think about what I said before it gets too late to get back out. Now getting back to what you said earlier. I have to agree with that Don has been acting pretty weird. Does he expect us to just keep fishing for ransom? We should take what we can get. And I'd like to believe that Don is smart enough to see that. Don't you think he's started acting strange about the time that guy showed up? That guy. That man. Being guilty gear. There's the only thing I can think of as to why he's starting acting like this. Yeah, he was the one who introduced us to those other guys too. He might have even gotten Don to buy into his ideas. Who is that guy and he? Das ist so ein typischer japanischer Spieletrope, ne? Einfach zu sagen, that man, that guy, he. Einfach vage zu bleiben. That's certainly a good question. Huh? What's that over there? What's what? It looks like whoever it was they were waiting for finally showed up. Oh, das sind Jäger. Die kennen wir aus Cold Steel. It looks like you made it. On time as usual, huh? You could have come a little early for a change. Or even late. Definitely not my type, that's for sure. Yep, das ist ein Jäger. Also, Trails of Guilty Gear, das nächste Spiel der Reihe. Hey, ganz ehrlich, mal ohne Scheiß. Die Guilty-Gear-Macher Arc System Works könnten ein cooles Trails-Kampf-Prügelspiel machen. Fighting Game. Ja, im Japanischen kann man sowas sagen wie That Guy, weil es kontextuell verwendet wird, dass Leute, die dazu bezogen werden, um wen es geht. Ja, genau, also im Englischen funktioniert es weniger, aber im Japanischen wahrscheinlich dann doch eher. Aber ja, das sind Jäger. Wie gesagt, die Söldner, der Begriff für Söldner in der Trails-Reihe. Say what you will, but we're trying to be punctual. Now, if that displeases you, then let me offer my sincerest apologies. Relax, I was just being sarcastic. No, I know you guys are definitely not my type I want to be around. Cool, dass die Jäger auch schon so früh vorkommen. Enough already, we don't have time for that. Now, how about we get down to business? Have there been any other developments since last time? Yes, in fact, Her Majesty has finally made a move. She intends to contribute to the ransom from her own assets. Oh. Seriously, we're going to get paid out of the Queen's own pocket? Ja, das macht's nicht besser. I guess we're pretty close to getting the money then, right? How about the Royal Army? Is there any indication that they figured out where our hideout is? Not yet, but it's only a matter of time until they do. We've received reports that members of the Bracer Guild are on the move as well. At any rate, on the morning of the payoff, you'll need to leave your hideout behind. Yeah, no problem there. We just happened to run into the temporary shelter by chance. Don shouldn't have any regrets about it either. There are way too many suspicious types involved in this. What do you want to do, Shara? Should we just storm in, shoot them all, like let Adios sort them out? Ach, du meine Güte. Brutal, Estelle. I've got a much better idea. A better idea? These two siblings appearing here means that the Sky Bandits airship is parked somewhere nearby. There's not much we can do if they got away again, so how about we try taking that out first? I see. Take away their means of escape, right? I'm down for that. How about you, Joshua? Joshua? Oh, right. They got the airship, right? Yeah, I think that's a good idea, too. What's wrong? Your face looks really tense all of a sudden. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm sure it's just my mind playing tricks on me. We don't have much time. We got to get out to the road and start looking for that airship before they finish their meeting. Schlaue Herangehensweise. Ach, wir mussten sie nicht mal selber suchen. Die sind schon... Ach, die sind am Turm. Die sind an dem uralten Turm. So, they're parked in front of the Amble Tower, huh? This is definitely the perfect place to land since it's off the main road. Isn't the Amble Tower supposed to be just like the Esmelas Tower? Das, nach dem Wort habe ich gesagt, Esmelas, so hieß der. Esmelas Tower in Roland und Amble Tower in Bose, okay. Yes, it's one of the ancient ruins referred to as a tetracyclic tower. Okay, wenn du sagst. So what do we want to do, Shara? Should we subdue them? That's one way to go about things. But there's more than double their numbers since the last time we encountered them. Don't worry, even with twice as many guys, they're no match for us. So how about we take them all out at once? I don't know if that's the best way to go about things. Oh, hello. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Ollie, keep it down. Or they're going to hear you. Isn't this a surprise? I can't believe you're standing here all after the state you were in before. Your tolerance is impressive. Who do you think you're talking to? Rather than miss a minute of your fair company, I dutifully puked my guts up and dumped a bucket of cold water over my head. Voila, I was good to go. Danke für diese detaillierte Beschreibung, was du getan hast. I don't know about that. I think I hear your liver screaming somewhere in there. That's some serious tenacity. Come on, I couldn't let you enjoy all the fun yourselves, right? I had just come out of the inn when I saw that you guys hit the road, so I came running from behind to catch up with you. I guess I went a little too easy on you. Maybe I should have had you down all that brandy at once. You would have put me to sleep for good if you'd done that, Shara. But anyway, fighting the Sky Bandits here would lack finesse, don't you think? Ah, mein Auge. I don't think that's the issue here. No, I'm serious. Even if you subdued them all and managed to arrest the two siblings, there's still the chance they won't tell you where their hideout is. And they might even use the hostages as leverage to demand their release. Well, there's a risk involved with whatever course of action we take. Or do you have a good plan on how to avoid taking such a risk? Oh boy, do I ever! Listen up, everyone! Okay. But if you blow in my ear, I'm seriously going to punch your lights out. Warum schleicht ihr euch nicht in das Luftschiff rein und fliegt zusammen in das Versteck? Oder sowas. It's good to see you made it back. I don't think you'd be gone so long. So talks took longer than expected, huh? Yeah, but we're nearing an end with our negotiations. We also managed to get a great deal of information about what's going on with the Royal Army. So what you're saying is... Yep, we'll be getting the ransom money within a few days. We'll finally be one step closer to making our dream a reality. We did it! Sweet. Cool it down, you guys. It's a little too early to be getting excited yet. For the moment, we need to get back to the hideout and report at dawn. Alright, everyone. Pack up and let's get out of here. Oder vielleicht haben wir uns wirklich jetzt hier eingeschlichen und fliegen mit denen mit. Vielleicht ist das ja exakt das, was wir tun. The temperature outside is 69.8 degrees with 15% humidity. Ach nee, das ist Fahrenheit wahrscheinlich, oder? There is a southwest wind blowing at speed. Yeah, okay. There's no orbital reactions. It looks like the army isn't patrolling here. Activate the orbital engine and begin transmitting Orbital energy to each section of the airship. Alright, so blah blah blah. Sections on the way. Orbital floater started. Orbital driver started. Stabilizers. Meine Güte, so kompliziert dieses Ding. Ich kenne mich nicht mit Fahrenheit aus, also keine Ahnung, wie viel Grad, ob das viel oder weniger halt war. Das 69 Grad Fahrenheit oder irgendwie so 70 Grad Fahrenheit dürfte eigentlich so gemäßigt sein. Irgendwas zwischen 15 und 20 Grad vielleicht? Es gibt, man kann das ja umrechnen, auf Google kann man das nachschauen. Aber ich weiß es jetzt auch nicht. Alright, lift off. Nice, Sir. Also ich glaube, das wird so um die 20 Grad sein, irgendwas in der Drehe. Bin mir aber auch nicht sicher. Ich kenne mich damit auch nicht so aus. Warum flackert mein Licht immer die ganze Zeit so? Der Strom ist hier echt zum Kotzen. Set the drive rate 40%, however, make sure that we can switch to battle speed at any time. It looks like we'll really make it back before morning. Yeah. I'm ready for some serious shut-eye myself, but I've got to report it on first. Did you just hear something? Oh, I didn't hear anything. That's odd. I could have sworn it came from below deck. Ja, wir haben uns ans 21 Grad wäre es wirklich. Ja, dachte ich mir doch. Irgendwie sowas um die 20 Grad halt. Maybe it's just a pause or something. I'll have to clean up the place when I can find some free time. Oh, sind wir im Nebeltal? Tatsache, wir sind im Nebeltal. Da waren wir ja schon mal. Hier waren Gebäude in dem Nebeltal? What the fuck? Boy, am I tired. Boy, are my glasses dirty. Entschuldigung, ich muss mal gerade. Jedes Mal, wenn ich das Licht hier neben mir anhabe, sehe ich jeden einzelnen Fussel auf meinen Brillengläsern. Ever since we came here, my night and day have been completely reversed. We're just gotta tough things out a little longer, and then we can say goodbye to this horrible life. With Don as our leader, we can't go wrong. But don't you think Don's been acting a little strange lately? I mean, he's kind of scary to talk to these days. How about you knock the crap off? If Kyle or Josette heard you talking like that, they'd beat you upside the head. But it's just that I'm sure you're just tired from the lack of sleep. Let's hurry and finish up here and get some rest. You're welcome to take the rest now, if you'd like. Ah, you're too late. Kampf. Auch sehen sie nicht süß aus mit ihren Messern? Guck mal, wie süß die sind mit ihrem Messer. Das ist echt knuffig. Warum musst du jedes Mal daneben schießen? Nicht schießen. Hey, Level Up. Jetzt bräuchte man jemand, der an der Knarre hat, nur um den Spruch, du bist zu einer Schießerei mit dem Messer gekommen, abzubegeben. Das hätte Olivier ja machen können, aber so clever ist er nicht. It looks like we were able to get in here without any trouble. I'm amazed that this little plan actually worked. I guess we all have you to thank this time. But seriously, I was getting pretty nervous. I wasn't sure what we were going to do if we got caught stowing away. Well, even if we were discovered, we just have to take control of the airship. Und hätten alle anderen an Bord töten müssen. Aber das ist kein Problem gewesen, weil das hätte Spaß gemacht. And we would have had an advantage fighting against the slot in these tight quarters. Superior numbers mean nothing without space to maneuver in. Olivier, so you thought that far ahead? Taking all these factors into account, huh? Not in a million years, are you kidding? I simply thought it would be fun to infiltrate an enemy base. I think we would have been better off if you said nothing at all. Give the poor guy a break. At least we were able to get in here without incident. Anyway, this looks like somewhere in the Nebel Valley. Nebel Valley? Like the one on the border of Bose and Roland? Well, that explains why it's so misty outside. And this is definitely terrain covered with extreme differences in height, which prevents the landing of any large aircraft. It looks like your guess was right, Shara. Yeah, well, it didn't seem to help as much in getting in here. But anyhow, we don't have time to be hanging around here. We'll have to subdue the Sky Bandits and ensure the safety of the hostages being held captive. And of course, your father, Cassius, too. Right. Understood. Okay. Gibt es aber noch was hier, was wir irgendwie suchen können? Weil wir müssen ja immer noch diesen Ring finden, ne? Wir können auch hier in das Aircraft nochmal reingehen und umschauen. Okay, also hier ist erstmal nichts. Aber hier können wir uns ausruhen. Das ist schon mal nützlich. Das ist jetzt das erste Mal, dass wir einen richtigen Dungeon hier eigentlich so ziemlich vor uns haben, oder? Kann das sein? Hier ist echt nix. Ich habe echt gehofft, hier wäre was. So, bevor ich es vergesse, speichern wir mal eine Runde. Aber natürlich bedeutet das jetzt, dadurch, dass wir jetzt hier einen richtigen Dungeon vor uns haben, dürfte das auch bedeuten, dass das hier das Ende des Kapitels sein könnte, ne? Dankeschön. Ein leerer Raum. Da kriege ich ja richtig noch ein leerer Raum. Flashbacks zu Final Fantasy 2. Goldratte. Das ist eine Eule. Au. 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 Au.
Take that. Enjoy the show.
Level up. Okay, läuft alles bisher gut. Ah, hier ist irgendwas. Hier muss doch irgendwas... Warum kann ich nicht mal die Kiste aufmachen? Warum sind die ganzen Räume hier, wenn man hier nichts drin hat? Doch furchtbar. Hier auch nichts. Ihr habt einen Skorpion gefunden. Ist das potenziell eine Waffe für Shara vielleicht? Ja, Tatsache, ist eine Waffe. Ach, du meine Güte. Sogar eine gute Waffe für Shara. Was ist für ein lamer Dungeon überhaupt? P-Charge. Jewel Ring. Moment, ist das die... Jewel Ring. Hey, ich habe ihn gefunden. Genau dieses Item habe ich die ganze Zeit jetzt gesucht, weil ich das für einen Quest brauchte. Hold on a second. I can hear someone talking on the other side of the door. Sounds like some of the grunts. Let's take care of them before we move on. So there are no surprises behind us later. It sounds like something. Shall we rush the room? Rush in! Hallo, wir töten euch jetzt. Oh, you guys new around here? Like in your freaking dreams. Are you guys for real? But if you're not new here, then who are you? What, are you supposed to be intruders? Bingo. We're with the Bracer Guild. I think it would be best if you surrendered. Forget that. We won't give up without a fight. Aber dann gebt ihr auf, nachdem wir gekämpft haben. Aua. Aua. Das erreicht mehr Gegner. Okay, schauen wir mal, ob ich jetzt hier mehrere Gegner erwische. Die beiden. Schaden. Das war gut Schaden. Ja gut, auf Olivier kannst du raufhauen, das ist in Ordnung. Das war wesentlich weniger Schaden, als ich erhofft hatte mir. Bam! Ach, einen hat sogar erledigt. Nee, halt. Nicht super Kraft. Ei. Man merkt schon, ne, wenn wir jetzt ein paar mehr Leute einfach in der Gruppe haben und mehr Fähigkeiten einfach freigeschalten haben, werden wir um einiges effektiver im Kampf. Also wirklich spürbar effektiver. Wenn man das mal vergleicht am Anfang des Spiels. Blapp. Da ist noch nicht mal dran gestorben. Ach, und jetzt hast du daneben gehauen, ne? Ich lade weiter unsere CP auf hier. Weil das doch nützlich werden könnte. Yay.
That's that then. Let's move out.
So viele rote Sepith. Ach du meine Güte. Alright. Now where are the hostages? If you don't start talking, there are going to be some serious consequences involving a whip. Do what you want with us. We're not going to talk. Oh, is that so? Let me handle this, Estelle. Sure. Can't say I didn't warn you guys. Ach du meine Güte, die wird direkt gefoltert. Honestly, I'm being quite gentle with you. Don't think for a second that you're allowed to pass out yet. But if you start talking, maybe I'll be kind enough to let you... Yikes. They're down below. Some of our crew are guarding them. Very good. But where are your leaders? Kyle and Josette, right? Forget it, lady. Do your worst. No one will tell you where they are. So the hostages are one thing, but you're not going to sell out your own bosses, huh? I guess there's only one thing left to do. Ach du Scheiße. Holy Stragers, Shara is as unforgiving as ever. This? No, I've been far more unforgiving. Any masochist would be thrilled to make your acquaintance, Shara. And my whip would be thrilled to make yours. Maybe some other time. It looks like the hostages are being held down below. Let's hurry. Yeesh. What the fuck bist du denn? Diese Monster-Designs sind teilweise voll aus dem Horrorspiel eigentlich entnommen. Das geht ja gar nicht.
Take that.
Ja, irgendwie so schon, ne? So ein bisschen kann man das so sagen, ja.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Und das ist jetzt auch der erste Bereich jetzt hier im Spiel, wo wir wirklich mal wieder ein bisschen mehr XP bekommen, ne? Hier ist nichts drin. Dann heißt das, glaube ich, auch ganz... Wäre eine ganz gute Idee, die alle mitzunehmen, ein bisschen, ne?
Take that.
Ja, ja.
Take that.
All right, we're good to go.
Ja, das gibt XP. Das, ja. Oh, das war's schon? Anyone have a clue what this place is? It's way too big for these bandits to have built, and it seems pretty ancient. It almost feels like a stronghold of some sort, and I agree, this place is pretty old. I wonder if people used hidden forts like this one as hideouts back then. As far as I've heard, the turmoil following the Great Collapse continued on for several hundred years. World building! Lore! So it doesn't seem that strange to me that something like this is still around. The Great Collapse? The collapse of the ancient Sumerian civilization, which existed more than 1200 years ago. 1200? Yeah. It said that a huge natural disaster wiped them out. Oh, you mean like Professor Alba said before? I tell you what though, for being a place this hard to find, someone's got some seriously bad taste in hideouts. I heard they used mechas at night as knights. Das wäre ganz krass, wenn die das erwähnen würden. Not to mention there are all sorts of monsters lurking around in here too. I wonder if this is how all men like to live. Shara? Just what kind of men are you hanging out with? Das musst du gerade sagen, Olivier. Strager. Arr. Workboots. Ach, die Holy Boots sind ja tatsächlich auch welche gewesen, die man ausrüsten könnte. So, ihr habt die Workboots, ihr habt die Workboots, okay. Wir bekommen hier teilweise richtig nochmal Zeug, ja? Moment, wo sind wir hergekommen? Ne, hier. Elder Owl. Peng.
Oh, are we done already?
nix hier drin. Ist ein ziemlich normaler Dungeon bisher, hey. Okay, jetzt nicht mehr. Hier haben einen Staubsauger. What is this? I'm guessing that it's an orbital vacuum. It looks like the newest model, so it's probably stolen. Interesting. Huh? What's this? There's something stuffed inside. Black notebook. Oh. A notebook? Yep. That's what it looks like to me. But what's something like this doing inside a vacuum? It's probably something important. Let's hold on to it just in case. Yeah, good idea. Gut, dass ich nochmal diesen Staubsauger mir angeschaut habe. Der war wirklich jetzt ein bisschen out of place. Bear Assault? What the fuck? Bear Assault. Da ist es. Es ist eine Waffe für Olivier. Die sogar ordentlich Schaden macht. Dann haben wir hier mit dem Staubsauger. Aber es ist auch wieder schön zu sehen, ne? Hier wird gleich gezeigt, okay, in dieser Welt gibt es Staubsauger. Es ist nicht eine mittelalterliche Welt, nicht mehr. Es gibt Staubsauger hier in dieser Welt. Das ist bisweilen was doch dem Worldbuilding sehr hilft. Und auch, dass Estelle gar nicht weiß, was das ist eigentlich. Zeigt auch dann wieder auf der anderen Seite, dass sie bisher noch nichts so Gewöhnliches sind bisher. Das kennt man hier in der Welt noch gar nicht so krass. Aber sie gibt es. Was besonders krass ist da allerdings, muss ich sagen, ist, dass frühere Staubsauger, wenn man sich mal die anschaut, die allerersten Staubsauger, wie die aussahen, die waren so groß, dass man die wirklich außerhalb des Hauses hinfahren musste mit einem Wagen und einfach mit einem Riesenschlauch dann durchs Fenster reichen musste, um dann in der Bude staubsaugen zu können. Also das war nicht einfach so ein kleines Haushaltsgerät, wie wir es heute kennen. Das hat richtig Platz eingenommen, weil das wirklich mit Dieselmotor und sowas betrieben wurde und sowas.
Enjoy the show.
Okay, es dauert ein bisschen mit dem Level Up für die anderen hier noch. Okay. Mann, dieser Dungeon ist groß. Und dafür, dass hier so wenig jetzt hier eigentlich los ist. Moment. Hier war doch noch eine andere Tür, oder? Nee? Nee, okay. Ich dachte, hier war noch eine andere Tür gewesen. Oder unten war dann doch nichts. Rush in! Hello! Where are you guys supposed to be? Racers? How did you get in here? It looks like the hostages are being held in a room just beyond here. I think it's time you surrender quietly or else. Don't kid yourself. Let's get him. Wie einer auch noch richtig so schön reinspringt in den Kampf. Aua. Ich geh da. Wow! Schaden! Nee, kann ich nichts machen hier bisher. Und jetzt dauert das ewig lange. Ein paar müssen jetzt vielleicht auch ein bisschen geheilt werden. Okay, jetzt haben wir ein Problem. Ich hätte vorher heilen sollen. Ich merk schon. Das wird, glaube ich, jetzt nichts. Ich kann es hier... Ich könnte höchstens
Let me show you the true essence
mal
of beauty.
meine Supercraft einsetzen. Und vielleicht wirklich ein paar Leute hier mit einem Mal erledigen. Ja, ja. Das ist mein Problem auch bisweilen. Ich habe einfach ein bisschen das Problem, mich nicht richtig vorzubereiten bisweilen. Oh, das war ein Fehler. Ich hätte den anderen erledigen sollen. Ja.
Take that.
Okay. Aber sie leben alle noch und bekommen daher auch noch ihre XP. Hey, Puppy ist aber nicht da. What's going on out there? It seems a bit loud for just an internal squabble. Is everyone alright? You're with the Bracer Guild and we've come to rescue you. Seriously, we're saved? We've taken care of the guards, so you don't need to worry about anything for the moment. Really? We've been saved. I'm Grant, captain of the airliner Linde. I don't know how to express my gratitude for what you've done, but for us here today. You can thank us after we've gotten you out of here. By the way, it doesn't look like he's here. Who? Are these all the hostages? Yes, that's correct. This is everybody who was on the Linde, including crew and passengers. Moment, dann war Ihr Vater gar nicht erst auf dem Luftschiff? That can't be right. Wasn't there a man by the name of Cassius Bright on this flight? He's a member of the Bracer Guild. Cassius Bright. I do seem to remember hearing that name somewhere. Captain, isn't he that passenger? You know, the one who got off right before we left? Right, now that you mention it, there was one passenger who did get off. What do you mean? Well, there was this one passenger who disembarked the airliner right before we took off. A man who had been on board since the Royal City, and he did seem to have such a name, if I remember correctly. What? But his name was on the passenger list. Well, since he got off right before we departed, there wasn't any time to document the changes. This would have been handled had we arrived in Roland. But we were attacked by the Sky Bandits en route, and things were left as they were. So that's what happened, huh? I thought it would have been awfully strange if Dad had been captured by the Sky Bandits. Ja, um es gleich mal so zu sagen, wenn er wirklich auf dem Airship gewesen wäre, dann hätte er diesen Sky Bandits hier so richtig böse in den Arsch getreten. Well, it looks our question has finally been answered. How ironic. Now wait a minute. Then just what is Dad doing? With something this big going on, why hasn't he contacted us? Calm down, Estelle. I know you're as curious to know as I am, but thinking about it now isn't going to get us anywhere. Our focus needs to be on securing the safety of the hostages. Okay. You're right, I guess I'll just have to forget about it for now. Listen up, everyone. We are now going to go after the Sky Bandits. Lead us and arrest them. I know how you all must feel, but I need you to sit tight a little longer. We'll be waiting here. Good luck. If that's the case, we'll prepare for the worst. Our lives are in your hands. In other words, don't let us down. Leave everything to us. Okay. Alle laufen so auf der Stelle. Okay. Kann ich mit jedem hier reden? Ich will jetzt einfach mal mit jedem reden, für den Fall, dass mir einer irgendwie ein Item gibt. Okay. Diese Menüs gehen mir immer noch ein bisschen auf den Sack. Kann ich nicht anders sagen. Wenn jetzt hier eine Heilstation kommt, ne? There's a rock wall at the end of the passage. Is this a dead end? No, it looks like there's something here. Shall we try pushing on it? Push on the rock wall. Oh, Ausgang. Flup. This was a secret door? That's quite a neat little trick there. I wouldn't have expected anything less from a secret fort. This looks like a corner of the Nebel Valley. Shara, should we help the hostages escape first? No, we need to take out the Sky Bandit boss first. If we're attacked while attempting to escape, there's no way we'll be able to protect that many people. Oh, that's true. Well, then how about we get back in there and have a face-to-face chat with the gentleman running this fine operation. Okay, dann haben wir zumindest aber schon mal einen Ausgang. Is this? Yep, it looks like the Sky Bandits room. Not yet. Ne, halt, Moment. Vielleicht gibt's hier noch was. Reviving Balm. Okay, jetzt haben wir echt was vor uns hier, glaube ich. Das ist der Chef, hä? Ach du meine Güte, du siehst aber auch aus. Bahahaha. So the Queen's gonna pay out the ransom, is she? Now we can finally say goodbye to this meager living. Don't get careless, bro. We haven't got the money in hand yet. Yeah, and we'll need to decide on a plan on how to let the hostages go. Let the hostages go? Now, hold on a minute. Why do we have to bother with that? But once we get a mirror, we'll just kill them all and be done with it. What the fuck? We've got no need to leave them alive. Bist du bescheuert? Was ist das für eine dämliche Idee? Wenn ihr die Geiseln, nachdem ihr euer Geld bekommen habt, tötet, dann ist die Welt aber mal so richtig hinter euch her. Also ich rede jetzt noch nicht mal von dem Sinn des Moralischen natürlich, ne? Sondern einfach nur vom Logischen. Das ist absolut der dümmste Plan, den man haben kann. You're joking, right? They know exactly what we look like, remember? Even if we left LeBeau for good, we could still be tracked, right? But there are old people and kids among them. Do you really intend to kill them all? I swear, no matter how old you get, you never grow up. This isn't playtime, get it? But I'm sorry to say this, bro, but I'm against killing the hostages too. Adios will never forgive us if we do that. And I don't want to get our home back with mirror stained in the blood of innocent people. Kyle, since when did you become the boss around here? Huh? I think it's about time you learned your place. What the fuck? Kyle! Bah! Who cares about our old home? With this kind of mirror coming in, what could you possibly want with our old worthless land? Ja, sie sind auch irgendwie ein Stück weit rot. Also das ist auch sehr verdächtig, ne? Ha! We're gonna go blow all this cash somewhere near the southern resort and enjoy a good life for a while. What did you say? And once you run out of mirror, we'll just hijack another airship. This is going to be the future of the Carpower Sky Bandits. Ha 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 ha. Don, what's happened to you? What in Adios' name is happened to you? Sorry to interrupt, but could you have your little family feud later? You again? Racers, why are you here? How can you say something so heartless? Especially after you gave us a lift here in your own airship? Impossible. What are you talking about? It can't be. You had your airship sitting in front of the Amber Tower, right? We just slipped in when you weren't looking and hid in the cargo hole. In other words, we stole a ride from a bandit. Ha, take that. For a dimwit, you've really outdone yourself this time. Who are you calling a dimwit? You two-faced tomboy. What did you just call me? You bimbo, airhead brute. Just try and say that again. Alright, alright. Enough of the bickering between you two. We've liberated the hostages and defeated the other members of your group. So it looks like all that's left is you three. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. It would be best not to resist. Man crap. Kyle, Josette, what is the meaning of this? Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Don. That's okay. I'll forgive you this once. But once I kill them, that'll be that. What? Bahaha. What a bunch of fools you are. You think that with that pitiful number of people, that you could ever capture Don Carpower? Ah! Look at how effortlessly he handles that orbital cannon. Kyle, Josette, it's time to hunt some game. And I like my spots bloody. Und genau die richtige Musik für nach wie vor beste Musik für Bosskämpfe. Ich will mal gerade gucken, ob ich noch irgendwas hier machen kann, um vielleicht ein bisschen mich zu buffen oder sowas. Aber ich glaube, hier ist nichts gerade. Kyle hat echt Probleme gegen Magie. Keinerlei Craft einsetzen. Peng. Au. Ah. Ich habe ja ganz vergessen, was sie für Fähigkeiten drauf hat. Hat aber nichts gebracht. Ja, okay, ich verstehe schon. Einer ist erledigt. Okay, der hält was aus. Fang. Autsch. Okay, Magie bringt bei ihr nichts. Ich merke schon. Verstehe. Ah, ich hätte auf ihn hauen sollen. Ja.
It can't be.
Also,
We're
man merkt
good to
schon,
go.
das hier ist ein Stück weit eine andere Kategorie an Kampf hier, ne?
Take that.
Sammelmenü. Boah. Gibt es ein Item, was irgendwie alle heilt? Nee, ne? Nee. Aber jetzt heißt es, glaube ich, wirklich mal eine Runde alle heilen hier, ne? Dafür ist es... Nee, ich heile lieber noch mal eine Runde. Ja, genau deswegen.
Take that.
Okay, sie ist erledigt.
That's it for me.
Und jetzt setzen wir dich immer mal ein Stück nach hinten. Bist du schwach gegen irgendwas? Gucken wir mal, was er so gegen Magie sagt. Könnte besser sein. Du kommst nicht dran. Okay, also wir kommen vorwärts. Das ist schon mal was man sagen kann, ne? Und für dich heilen wir mal Olivier eine Runde. Und ich glaube, ich muss wirklich mehr einfach so Nahrung und Essengerichte einfach kaufen, weil die sind wirklich die besseren Heilgegenstände hier bisher. Moral auf alle mal.
Come on.
Take that.
Ja, okay, wir machen Schaden. Wir machen Schaden. Und das ist gar nicht mal wenig.
Take that.
Hey!
99
Arms?
kitty cats.
Was? These guys are tough. So this is the strength of a bracer, huh? Crap. How can I lose to this girl? And that's how it's done. Have you learned your lesson yet? Now that this has been settled, I'm going to ask you to surrender nicely. Any more trouble of you and, well, you know what will happen, right? Scheherazade stroked her whip and smiled at Josette. Yikes. No, anything but that. Why me? Why do I have to go down like this? Oh, what's going on? Hey, er hat seine keine roten Augen mehr. Keine roten Augen mehr. I heard all over. And when did I get an orbital cannon? What the heck? Bro? Don? Oh, Gisette, are you back from Roland already? If you're back this quickly, then I guess things didn't work out, huh? Don't try to cover it up. If you'd had enough, then how about leaving the bread winning to us men? We probably won't be able to earn a whole lot, but be patient. Don, what are you talking about? Did you hit your head, bro? Josette came back from Roland like forever ago. I went to pick her up right after we attacked the airliner. What? Attack an airliner? What's all this crazy talk? We'd never do something like that. What is this guy talking about? I don't think he's trying to cover his butt. I think he really doesn't know. Come to think of it, who are these strangers? Don't tell me they're new recruits. Sorry to burst your bubble, but we're not. We're with the Bracer Guild. Huh? What are a bunch of bracers doing up here? This guy's completely lost his marbles. Huh, what an interesting turn of events. Whether you've forgotten or not, you're still under arrest. You're charged with hijacking an airliner, hostage taking, demanding a ransom, and other such offenses. Hijacking an airliner, hostage taking, and demanding a ransom? Carl just said, tell me this is some kind of joke. I think that's my line. But thanks to you, bro, we've got a chance to escape. Ah! Oh, hell, not again. Hey, Kyle? We'll talk about this later. Let's just focus on getting out of here. Ahoo. I am ahoo. Never going to get the smell of this out of my hair. Let's hurry and get out of this room. Where did they go? They went up. They're going to try and escape with the airship. Ah. After tracking them this far, we can't let them get away. We gotta catch them. Right. Understood. I've made it out alive. Oh, what a tragedy this has become. My delicate nasal cavity. Hey, Olivier, you'd better hurry or we're going to leave you behind. Wait for me. Hier ist die leere Kiste. Also ja, es scheint doch sehr so auszusehen, als wäre er irgendwie einer Hirnwäsche unterzogen worden oder so. Hold that right there, you. You're not getting past us. You guys are back for more after the beating you've gotten? Now that's what I call tough. If you don't want to move, then we're just going to have to force your way. Gab's das in Cold Steel? Nicht, dass ich mich hier erinnern könnte, um ehrlich zu sein. Eine gute Frage eigentlich. Gab's das in Cold Steel? Der hat sich allein durch seine eigene Vergiftung getötet. Level up für... Wer war's? Olivier. Aber bevor wir die einholen, die Piraten hier, erstmal noch ein Omelett. Ja, okay, also man muss sich wirklich... ich merke hier schon gerade deutlich, das Essen kochen ist wirklich das Richtige, was man machen sollte vor Kämpfen und sowas. Fuck you.
you came up short.
Oh, wir haben... Oh. Charizard ist wirklich 1 XP entfernt von einem Level-Up. Ich wollte eigentlich... Ich glaube, okay, das wird hier nichts. An Gegner vorbeilaufen bringt hier nichts. Glaube ich. Die Räume sind zu klein. Ich wollte dem Kampf eigentlich ausweichen. Aber... Wenn es halt nicht ging, dann ging es nicht. Lasst mich an die Reihe kommen, bitte.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Gleich 3 Level-Ups auf einmal. Joshua learned Taunt. Werde ich niemals einsetzen. Okay. Hier lang, ne? Ja. Irgendwas, ich glaube, es bahnt sich ein Gewitter an oder irgendwie sowas, aber bei mir flickert ständig das Licht hier von meiner Beleuchtung. Und da habe ich immer das Gefühl, dass irgendwie das mit dem Stromnetz hier nicht funktioniert. Allerdings passiert das ständig, weil die Straßenbahn bei mir an mir vorbeifährt. Aber jetzt war gerade keine Straßenbahn da. Wunderbare Wohnung, ne?
Enjoy the show.
Hauptstraße davor, Straßenbahn und Kreuzungen und... Und gestern kam ich nicht in die Wohnung, weil mein Schlüssel einfach stecken blieb und nicht rein wollte ins Schlüsselloch. Habe ich eine Stunde lang dran gesessen. Ich will mir das wirklich nicht vorstellen, eine Stunde lang an der Tür zu stehen und mit dem Schlüssel zu hantieren. Mir tut immer noch der Daumen weh. Von dem Rumdrücken am Schlüssel und so weiter. Es war auch nicht alleine, der das versucht hat aufzukriegen. Meine gesamte Nachbarschaft im Haus hat dann angefangen mitzuhelfen. Also ohne Scheiß, wir saßen wirklich zu 4 oder zu 5 dann da. Und haben geguckt, wie wir diese scheiß Tür aufbekommen. Ich bin teilweise echt verzweifelt da bisweilen. Wir haben versucht mit einer Karte, so einer Plastikkarte, das rauszuschieben und sowas. Dann irgendwie Schaschlik-Spieße oder sowas versucht zu verbiegen, um die Tür irgendwie aufzubekommen. Es hat alles nicht funktioniert. Was natürlich heißt, okay, meine Tür ist relativ sicher. Aber das hat mir nicht allzu viel gebracht dann in dem Moment. Dann, was am Ende funktioniert hat, war einfach einen Schlüssel einölen und dann da rum zu vorwerken. Das hat dann funktioniert. Schlimmer war noch, dass ich dann die ganze Zeit meinen Einkauf bei mir hatte sitzen. Weil ich bin gerade dann... Nee, bin ich... Nehme an, dass es keinen Grund gab für die Türklemme, oder haben die Temperaturen im Schloss eingewirkt? Nee, die Temperaturen war es nicht. Das ist einfach der Schlüssel, der einfach mehr abgenutzt war. Und dann einfach nicht mehr gepasst hat, richtig. Ich habe zum Glück 2 Ersatzschlüssel. Und die passen einwandfrei ins Schlüsselloch. Also das Schloss selbst war in Ordnung. Das Problem war der Schlüssel.
Alright, we're good to go.
Aber ja, ich saß dann wirklich ewig lange. an meiner Haustür. An meiner Wohnungstür. Redet hier noch, ja. Warum seid ihr alle in einer Formation, in der ich nicht euch sofort erledigen kann? Ja, es ist krass, dass hier noch irgendwie, wer weiß, wie viele Kämpfe noch hier zu bestreiten sind. Das ist wirklich Wahnsinn. Oh, das war ein toller Soundeffekt, wenn man ihn vorspult.
Take that!
That's that then. Let's move out.
Die blöden Viecher überall. Musstest du jetzt unbedingt auch daneben hauen.
Take that!
That's that then. Let's move out.
Also ja, ganz ehrlich, die Gerichte kochen ist übel nützlich. Wahnsinn. Damit kann man sich besser einfach zwischen den Kämpfen heilen. Hä? What's this? Ach, und auf einmal ist die Armee da. What? Und Njal und Dorothy sind auch da? Oh je, also irgendjemand ist in der Armee, um jetzt die festzunehmen und den gesamten Ruhm für sich einzustreichen für die Armee, anstatt der Bracer. Ich sehe es schon. How did the army find out about this place? That liar, things weren't supposed to go down like this. Hey, get your dirty mitts off of me. Hey, what's going on here? Hatten ja doch Erfolg gehabt, Richard aufzuholen. Ja. So those are the ringleaders of the Sky Bandits? I'm surprised there's such a young woman too. How about you shut your yap and start taking some good pictures? What are the chances of getting another scoop like this? So how about it? No, is this enough to help you write a decent article? You bet it is. I'm really grateful that you took us along. Ich dachte es mir doch, der will sich jetzt die Glory hier einholen. Und sich einen guten Ruf machen. Oh, and would you mind if we took a picture of you while we're at it? What do you think, General Morgan? Do as you like. This plan is successful thanks to your genius. In all honesty, this is truly something to boast about. No, this was just the result of the accuracy of the Intelligence Division's analysis. And thanks to the cooperation of those of you standing over there. What? What are you guys? I mean, how the heck? What's going on exactly? It's you kids again. Hey, look, it's Stella and Joshua. Bracers, what are you? Why are you here? Just for the record, I'll tell you, we infiltrated this place one step ahead of you. Again. And the entire hideout has been subdued. We chased the fleeing Sky Bandits lead us up this way. But I never would have guessed that the Royal Army patrol ships would be waiting. Once again, you've overstepped your bounds. With all due respect, General, it was because of them that our military strike saw this level of success. Therefore, should we in turn recognize their achievements? Do as you wish. I'll leave the rest up to your discretion. Okay, ich hatte echt gedacht, der wollte sich jetzt einfach nur den Ruhm einholen, aber nein. Er sagt trotzdem, ja, okay, die haben doch die Arbeit gemacht. I'll return to the ship and see what information I can get out of these Sky Bandits. Very well, General. That old man's as stubborn as ever. He's not a bad person. He just lacks a little flexibility. That aside, where are the other Sky Bandits and the hostages? The other lackeys should be just lying all over the place unconscious. And as for the hostages, we have them waiting in the same room they were imprisoned in. I see. You have done this nation a great service. Please leave the transportation of the hostages and cargo to us. Let's move, Captain Amalthea. Ach du meine Güte, das ist ja mein Name. Yes, Colonel. Wait for me, Colonel. I'd really like to interview kids, but this time the Colonel is top priority. But if we have any other opportunity, I'd appreciate doing one with you too. See you later, Esther. Joshua. Ja, das ist unschön. You had your whole shining moment uprooted and stolen just like that. You got that right. Don't let it bother you, Estelle. The Bracer's role has always been that of the unsung hero. So there's no real reason for us to stand out. That sounds about right, yeah. Dad always made a point of staying in the background too. Really? I never noticed. Where is Dad? Ja, eigentlich mal eine gute Frage. Wo ist der eigentlich? I guess that's the one problem we still gotta figure out. Where is Dad now? What is he doing? Why hasn't he tried to contact us? Looks like there's nothing else left for us to do here. In the meantime, let's get back to Bose and report what happened with the incident. Oh yeah. We'll try and figure out what to do about your dad after that. I really appreciate your hard work. It appears that my impression about you was right. I knew that you would come through and bring closure to this incident. Yeah, but the army took off with all the glory. So I don't know if we could exactly say that we solved the case. No, that's not true. If you hadn't been there, I don't know if the army raid would have been so successful. Backed into the corner as they were, the Sky Bandits may very well have harmed the hostages. Besonders wenn der Anführer der Sky Bandits so völlig unter Gedankenkontrolle zu sein schien, dass er einfach komplett durchgeknallt ist. Agreed. Everything worked out because you infiltrated their hideout and took them out ahead of time. You should be proud of what you've done. You really think so? Teehee. It's true that the hostages were freed and the Sky Bandits arrested. But it's a bit vexing to know that there are still some unanswered questions left. The men who appeared at the Valeria Lakeshore and the mystifying attitude of the leader of the Sky Bandits. Ja, ist eigentlich eine gute Frage, was das eigentlich noch so auf sich hat. I think we should consider that there's a lot behind this incident that we don't know about. Well, I guess we'll have to leave that part up to the Royal Army to figure out. With all the culprits being detained by them, there's really not much left we can do. Anyway, we should just be glad that all the hostages came back safe. Thanks to the news about the arrest of the Sky Bandits, things are returning to normal here in town. As a token of my thanks, I've added a bit of a bonus to your reward. Really? Are you okay with that? Ah, of course I am. Ich meine, die Olle ist übel reich. I'd like to thank you too, Olivier. Ah, I just hope that my walk was worth the price of that Grand Chardonnay. Yes, in fact, there was change to spare. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and if anything else comes up, I'd greatly appreciate your help again. Good day. Hallo Lila, du bist auch noch da. Ich glaube, die kommt später, in einem späteren Teil auch nochmal vor, die Lila. Wow, nice that someone appreciates us. I'm sure that if the incident had gone on any longer, it would have caused much more confusion. It's probably only natural that the mayor is as happy as she is. Now I'm starting to feel all giddy inside. I don't think a Bracer could be any more happy than knowing her work helped out a bunch of other people. Yeah, if you say so. But I think it's safe to say that you're no longer greenhorns. Honestly, the two of you really surprised me this time. You think so? At any rate, please accept your assessment and pay for clearing up the incident. South Block. Oh, 8000 Mira dafür bekommen. Here's the pay the mayor was talking about. It's a very, very nice sum. And this is from me. Recommendation. Isn't this a recommendation from the Bose branch? Is it alright to give this to us so soon? Of course. It would be downright rude of me not to recommend you after resolving such a big incident. Wir merken schon, also jedes Mal, wenn wir in eine neue Stadt kommen, gibt es irgendwas Großes, was noch abläuft, was irgendwie ein großes Problem gibt. Please accept it. Thank you, Lugren. We'll work hard so that we don't bring any embarrassment on this recommendation. Great work, you two. I'm sure your father would be extremely pleased if he heard the news. Sure. You're probably right. Ach, die machen sich noch Sorgen um ihren Vater. I wonder what on earth Cassius could be doing right now. Not contacting the guild is one thing, but not contacting his family is a completely different matter. Yeah, it's definitely not like him. But he suddenly disembarked from the airliner in Bose. I wonder where he could have gone. Excuse me, please. Wer bist du jetzt? Aren't you the receptionist from the landing port? What's the matter? You see, we recovered some of the cargo stolen by the Sky Bandits. And among some of the pieces were a number of parcels addressed to the Bracing Guild. So I'm here to deliver one of them today. Ratet mal, was da jetzt drin ist. Wahrscheinlich irgendwas, was uns sagt, ah, da ist Cassius hingegangen und da ist noch ein Brief von ihnen an seine Familie. Wir haben sie nur gerade nicht einfach vorher gefunden. I appreciate you doing that, but wait a minute. Why is there something addressed to this branch when an airliner left Bose to begin with? It's actually addressed to the Roland branch. But aren't Cassius Bride's family members here? What? Wie passend das auch so perfekt getimed. That's us, but oh, perfect. We contacted the Roland branch and they said you had come here. Here you are. This is the parcel. Und ein Brief ist auch dabei. This letter, yep, it's in Dad's handwriting. It's addressed to Joshua and I at the Roland branch. It seems as if he just scribbled it out before he got off the airliner. I guess Dad did intend on getting in contact with us after all. So convenient dieses Timing gerade ist. Das ist gerade... Wow. Oh. Well, that's good to hear. So the parcel is from your dad too? No, this one looks like it was sent to my dad by someone else. Huh, that's odd. Yeah, the sender hasn't written their name anywhere. Der typische Fall von... Wenn etwas schief gehen kann, würde es auch schief gehen. Ja, in diesem Fall schon, ja. Okay, my business here is done, so I'll be on my way. Oh, and one other thing. Good job on helping arrest those Sky Bandits. You bracers sure do excellent work. And to think that a clue about your father would be mixed in with the airliner's cargo. Das Komische dabei ist ja, es macht ja auch irgendwo Sinn. Ne? Er ist von dem Airliner runter, hat dann einen Brief und das Paket hinterlassen, dass das irgendwie weitergereicht wird, dass er sagen kann, hey Kinder, ich muss mal woanders hin. Das, was komisch ist, ist dann eben, dass dieser Airliner gekidnappt wurde. Und das hat natürlich dazu geführt, dass sie den Brief nicht erhalten haben. Es ist so, ja, das ist so komisch convenient alles. Und dass das auch noch am Ende irgendwo Sinn macht, macht das Ganze nur noch seltsamer. Feel free to use the lounge upstairs to read this letter if you'd like. Thanks, Lugrin. Ha, well then, let's have a look at the contents, shall we? Was interessiert denn dich das? Du gehörst doch gar nicht zu der Truppe eigentlich. Do you mind telling me what you're still doing here? Danke, dass du es ansprichst. It's just plain and simple curiosity, that's all. Why did your father disembark the airliner prior to his departure? Were I forced to wait around for an answer, the question would stick in my mind, so I'd never be able to sleep at night. And you're telling me this because... Oh, how heartless and cruel can you be to a companion who has traveled alongside you? And just who is it you have to thank for being able to infiltrate the Sky Bandits hideout, I wonder? Alright already. You could be a rather obnoxious fellow, I hope you know. I guess we don't have much of a choice. However, depending on the content, we may have to ask you to leave, okay? Ah, of course, I understand. Alright, let's see what he has to say. Dear Estelle and Joshua, I'm sure you're probably about finished with the jobs I left for you, right? I'm sure there are many things you'll have trouble with in the beginning, but take each step at a time, each one step at a time. I know you both can succeed. Anyway, it turns out that I have had a little trouble with my own work. And unfortunately, it looks like I won't be able to make it home for quite some time. Please don't expect my return until after the Queen's birthday celebration. I'm really sorry that things turned out like they did, but you should be grown up enough to not be lonely while I'm away. So until I get back, I'll leave it up to the both of you to decide how you want to live. You're free to continue working in Roland, or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Your 16th year is a vintage time in your life, so make sure not to waste it. Please give my regards to Sherazad and Aina. Cassius Bright. Das klingt wie ein Abschiedsbrief fast. That seems like the type of letter your father would write. It touches lightly on things, but it's full of consideration towards the both of you. Nach dem Geburtstag der Königin sehr spezifisch. Ist er ein Gast, der zur Feier eingeladen wurde? Also ich würde mal vermuten, also ich würde nicht sagen, dass er ein Gast ist, aber irgendwas ist los mit dem Geburtstag der Königin. Vielleicht wird da ein Terroranschlag geplant, den er vereiteln muss oder irgendwie sowas. Sowas wäre meine Vermutung jetzt, dass das der Job ist, den er jetzt irgendwie erledigen muss, irgendeinen Terroranschlag zu vereiteln. Das wäre jetzt meine Vermutung. Yeah, it looks that way. The Queen's birthday celebration, is it? From what I heard, that's still a ways off. Yep, it's about 2 or 3 months away. Which means this would be the perfect time to take a small trip. I really wonder where your father is and what he's up to. Forget about that and let's focus on what's in that package. With an unknown sender, there's bound to be something interesting inside. To be honest, I'm pretty curious myself. But we shouldn't be opening things addressed to my dad. Why don't you think of it this way? There was a package delivered by an unknown sender about the time your father disappeared. The two might be related, you know? That's true. Olivier. Don't coax Estelle into doing something to satisfy your own curiosity. Actually, though, Olivier does have a good point. Instead of leaving it until our dad comes home, it might be worth looking into. Okay, let's check it out. Open the parcel from the unknown sender. Huh. Inside was a shiny black hemispherical device. Also enclosed was a single memo with the item. What's this supposed to be? It's an ornament, although I'm not sure what it's used for. Let's see what the memo says. I was able to secure the item the aforesaid group was carrying, so please take care of it. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis of it when you find an opportunity. Okay. That's it? Yep, it looks like the sender didn't write anything else. Shara, do you have an idea of who K or Professor R might be? I hate to say it, but I don't have a clue for either. Your father is pretty well known, so there's a possibility these people could be foreigners too. If this is the only thing we've got to go on, then honestly I'm about ready to throw in the towel. What the heck is this black open anyway? From the shape alone, it doesn't look like anything intended for general use. Though it feels a little similar to a battle open. Even so, it's still quite different. A normal battle open has slots in which to install quartz, but this one has none. Maybe this one is an artifact? An artifact? Precisely. An artifact is an orbment created by an ancient civilization. Artifacts are the models for all orbments produced today. They are still occasionally discovered in ruins, and for the most part, the Septian Church has custody over them. They're a type of antique, so to speak. Wie ominös. Wir haben schon ein solches Artefakt kennengelernt. In Cold-Stil. But this one doesn't appear to be that old. It looks to me like it was made recently. You're right about that. However, this one almost seems like a black market item. Jeez, now look at what's happened because of my good-for-nothing dad. Doesn't he know that we're all worried about him? Estelle? No, it's getting some sketchy item from an unknown sender. What in the world has my dad gotten himself into this time? Estelle. You know, Estelle, I've been thinking. How about we continue our journey? Huh? Joshua? That's what Dad wrote in his letter, right? He said, "Oh, you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer." Yeah, he did say that, but we've already managed to get recommendations from Roland and Bose, right? All that's left are Ron, Zeiss, and Grancer. Only those three. If we do jobs as we travel around these other regions, we just might hear something about where Dad is and what he's doing. I think we're just worrying ourselves for nothing, considering Dad's skills. And there's also the possibility that he may have even traveled abroad. But I think getting off our own duffs is a lot better than just sitting around and waiting. And we just might be able to find this Professor R too. Joshua? What? You're a genius! Estelle, what are you talking about? This is like killing two birds with one stone, and maybe even 10. Sometimes I hate you for being so smart. So, should I consider that a yes? How is it ever? Yes, yes, triple yes. Training to be a senior bracer as we travel around Liberal. And exposing what that no-good middle-aged man has been doing in the process. I think you're somehow missing the point. It looks like she's back her old self. Guess it's settled then. Bose International Port. Ich werde aber doch jetzt nicht... Well, take care. I'm going to head to Ronan now. Back to Ronan now. That said, I'm still a little worried about you two. Are you sure you don't want me to come along? Give it a rest, Shara. We'll be fine. The whole reason we're going on this trip is to become senior bracers. It wouldn't be training anymore if you came with us. And if you didn't go back, the Roland branch would have hard time managing things. Zeit, die Gruppe zu trennen? Scheinbar, ja. Don't worry about us. We'll figure out a way to get things done. Well, if you insist. It's pretty rare for someone your age to be aiming for senior bracer status, so don't overdo it. Nicht, dass das jetzt auch noch gekidnappt wird. And if you run into any trouble, contact the Roland branch. You got it? I'll come running no matter where you are. Sure, thanks, Sheriff. And the same goes for you. Don't get yourself too liquored up. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Alright, I'll watch the number of drinks. Never fear, dear children. You can count on me to perfect fair Sheriff. And why are you headed to Roland? Not to mention with Sheriff? That's because I've tasted all there is to taste of the local dishes here in Bose. And I thought it was about time I turned my attentions towards another region. As for Roland cuisine, I've heard the produce is just to die for, so that's what I'm looking forward to next. That's pretty much it. He says he wants me to introduce him to a nice restaurant and some lovely vegetables. Or some such nonsense. Since he's so persistent, I only agreed to him coming along under the condition that he go drinking with me at the bar. We'll never see him alive again. Olivier, I really hope you understand what you've promised her. I could die for the likes of fine women and food. Part of me longs to be by your side as you continue your journey, Joshua. But after many agonizing hours of consideration, I've decided to accompany Fair Scheherazade instead. I think I'll be better off with you a safe distance away from me. Well, have fun, but I'm warning you. Don't you dare make any trouble in Roland, you hear me? And here's another piece of advice. When Cheryl's at the bar, watch out. That's when the gloves come off. I'm seriously not joking when I say you should beware. How dare you speak about your mentor like that, Estelle? And besides, Aina's coming along too. Yeah, and she's even worse than you. The gloves come off, huh? Is that perchance what you and Estelle were talking about before? Yes, Estelle said it best though. It was nice knowing you. Yeah, it was a pleasure. Well, Ollie boy. It looks like it's time for us to leave. Come on now, we better hurry and get on. Sarah, wait, can we talk this over? I'd really appreciate it if I had just a little more time to think things through. Die klingt die so wie deine Türklingel. Surely you're not getting cold feet already? If you consider yourself a man, then quit acting like a ninny. Dachte ich mir schon irgendwie. See you later, Shara. Give your regards to everyone in Roland. Have a wonderful trip, you two. Kapitel 1 ist zu Ende. Hey. Haben noch ein Achievement bekommen. And that's about the gist of the Sky Bandit incident that occurred in northern Le Bourg. And to think that the bankrupt Capua family drifted all the way down here. You might be contacted by Le Bourg regarding the incident, so deal with it as you see fit. Wer redet hier gerade? Yeah, it turns out I wasn't able to meet him in the end. It seems like something else must have come up. Also, the connection with the Sky Bandit incident is still unknown, but it's clear that another power is at work here. Wer redet hier? Ah, Olivier is... No, it's not like that at all. I have also been acquainted with an interesting bunch. The food's great, and there are babes everywhere. This is unquestionably my kind of country. Maybe I'll just take up permanent residence here while I'm at it. Alright, there's no need to throw a fit. Anyway, see what else you can find out. Just don't get caught looking into things by the Chancellor. The Chancellor. I'll contact you again, my dear friend. I love messing with that guy. He's just so stuffy and uptight that I can't help myself. A portable phone, huh? Well, aren't you carrying around quite the nifty gadget? Ja, was für ein Kanzler das wohl sein könnte. Ist aber auch wirklich krass, dass auch der Kanzler jetzt hier gleich so früh schon erwähnt wird, ne? Ich muss mal gerade was... Ach, ich habe ja gerade Mist gemacht hier. Entschuldigung, ich muss gerade was wechseln hier. Bei mir. Sarah? And the fact that you're carrying around an ornament that even the Zeiss central factory couldn't create, well... How about you tell me who you really are? Come on, Sarah, don't treat me like I'm some kind of stranger. I'm Olivia Lenheim, the wandering bard and gifted musician you've come to adore. But if you'd like to get to know me better, I'm sure we could arrange something. A little talk, perhaps? How about we skip the foreplay and go straight to the climax? Your cheap antics don't fool me, Olivier. Or should I call you Mr. Erebonian Operative? It looks like the title Silver Streak isn't just for show. So I guess you were pretending that you didn't notice in front of Estelle and Joshua, huh? I don't want to worry those two any more than they already are. So back to the subject at hand. Why don't you start talking? Who are you and what are you doing in LeBeau? Before that, I am going to have to correct you on 2 points. First of all, these cheap antics, as you call them, are totally natural. I'm not play acting or anything, it's just who I am. Oh, I'm sure. But do you mean to tell me that you drank the wine without paying just because you felt like it? And after that, being taken to the Harping Gate so you could gather information was all just part of the plan? And you even set yourself up to run into us? I don't think so. I'll leave that part up to your imagination. The other thing I must correct you on is that this device is not an ornament. It is an artifact which was unearthed in the Empire. It can piggyback off any orbital communication system and its transmissions can be encrypted, so there's no worry about them being intercepted. It comes in handy for a busy man such as myself. An artifact, like one of the sacred relics the Septian Church has stewardship over? Now I'm all the more curious to know what you're after. Oh, no, Sheriff. You should never try to pry into the secrets of mysterious beauty all at once. How would you like to get to know a real woman? I'd be more than willing to show you with my whip. Sure, I don't see any humor in those eyes. No jokes aside, you really should have just been straightforward from the beginning. As you have already figured out, my position is like that of an operative in the Empire. But I have no intention of sabotaging anything or stealing classified information. I merely came here to meet a certain someone. A certain someone? Yes, someone you know all too well. Oh, dramatisches Zoom-In. The one lauded as the supreme swordsman and master strategist by the Royal Army. The bracer with the special title belonging to but 4 people throughout the whole of the entire continent. The Divine Blade, Cassius Bride, is the one I seek. Divine Blade, den Begriff kennen wir auch schon. Glaube ich, oder? Wir erinnern uns an Reen in Trails of Cold Steel, der ja ein Schwertkämpfer ist, der, wie hieß es? One Blade 8 Leaves Schule von Schwertkämpfern, ne? Und die Leute, die wirklich als die Meister dieser Schule gelten, werden als Divine Blade bezeichnet. Okay, ich muss jetzt trotzdem wieder mal was nachschauen. Was ist denn hier los? Ja, es ist einfach, Divine Blade ist einfach ein Titel, den eben entsprechend mehrere Leute haben können. Das reicht nur aus, einen bestimmten Stil innerhalb der Eight Leaves Schule gemeistert zu haben. Dann gilt man als das Divine Blade, als ein Divine Blade. Es gibt mehrere, definitiv. Und Cassius ist einer davon, der erste, den wir bisher davon kennenlernen. Kapitel 2. Madrigal of the White Magnolia. Ach du meine Güte. Who's in North Block? Let's see, if we're going to travel around the entire kingdom, then our next destination is the Ruan region. I wonder which route we should take to get there. About that, so you're really not planning on using an airliner? I think it's going to be quite a detour if we head there on foot. Yeah, remember what Shara said, right? We need to walk and actually see the places we protect first. Or was it Dad who said that? Well, I guess since we have some time on our hands, it wouldn't be a bad thing to head there on foot. We could save the money it would cost to use an airliner. Great idea! We can use the money to save to go shopping at the Bowser Market. After all, we didn't have the time to spend shopping around leisurely during the whole Sky Bandit mess. And we could leave after that. So, what do you think? I don't care either way, but try not to waste too much money. Just so you know, in order to enter the Ruan region, we'll need to go through the Krone Pass to the west. An den Bergen vorbei. Once you're done shopping, let's leave the rest. Leave through the West Gate. Okay, West Gate. Okay, aber bevor wir das machen, geben wir auch mal im Südblock den Ring zurück. Das haben wir nämlich noch komplett vergessen. Ich weiß aber auch überhaupt nicht mehr, wo das war. Hier waren die, oder? Launa, ja, ist richtig. Von der Ring. Really truly, ja. The ring was stolen. Stolen, right? It was meant for my mother. Really important to you then, right? I have to believe that I would never see it again. I don't know when I'm prepared to find this. Okay, that's all. Okay, bla bla bla. Stolen ring completed. Das lief mir jetzt, hing mir die ganze Zeit im Hinterkopf fest, so die ganze Zeit. Blub. Alle Nebenquests erledigt, die wir zumindest nicht komplett fehlgeschlagen haben. Okay. Was wir jetzt noch machen werden, ist mal ein paar Slots freischalten, glaube ich. Bei Estelle hat es wirklich mal ein bisschen gefehlt an Slots. Gibt es hier noch irgendwas? Zack. Okay, jetzt haben wir von jedem eins. So, sämtliche. So, und jetzt heißt es mal doch ein bisschen rumvorwerken hier, was die Quartzes und sowas angeht. Ja, dann machen wir Movement für sie verbessern, weil eine bessere Reichweite für sie wäre ganz gut. Und wir lassen sie mal Gegner erblinden lassen und so. Und du kannst mal das... Du impedest mal ein bisschen mehr. Würde ich fast sagen. Ja, okay. Attack 1 macht jetzt den Stärkewert nur noch um 5 erhöht. Das ist nicht mehr viel, glaube ich jetzt mittlerweile. Ja, passt so. Waffen und Rüstung ist, glaube ich, auch nichts Neues, was wir kriegen können. Nee. Estelle könnte man eine neue Waffe gebrauchen. Die macht wenig Schaden gerade. Okay. Rosemarkt. Moment, was gibt's eigentlich noch für Sachen, die ich jetzt hier... Rolls und Pasta. Mehl brauche ich, okay. Haben wir das hier? Nee. Mehlflour. Oh, gibt ja richtig viel davon. Was? Eier und Steak. What the fuck ist das für ein Omelette? Mit einem Steak drin? Ach, meine Güte. Das ist ein ordentliches Omelett. Das ist proteinreich, ja. Vor allem, weil Eier ja auch sowieso schon drin sind, ne? Aged Miso. Ui. Fancy. Schwarzer Pfeffer. Die Sachen sind nicht teuer hier. Roter Pfeffer. Ja, das Billigzeug, da kaufe ich mir mal 99 Stück einfach davon. Weil das einfach echt... Wie gesagt, das Essen hier ist ungemein nützlich. Also wirklich ungemein nützlich. Wenn man dann zwischendurch immer nach jedem Kampf mal etwas essen kann oder vor Kämpfen quasi, wenn es wirklich schwierige Kämpfe vor einem stehen, so, das dürfte helfen immer. Ausruhen tun wir auch nochmal eine Runde, weil ich jetzt meine EP natürlich erhöht habe durch die Slot-Erweiterung meiner Orbments. Oder zumindest von Estelles Orbment. Okay. Wir müssen Kronepass nach Westen, ne? Ja, genau. Wir mussten noch gar nicht... Jetzt mal ohne Scheiß, wir mussten kein einziges Mal in diesen anderen Turm. Amberl Tower. Ne? Der war doch hier, ne? Hier unten. Vielleicht jetzt nicht das Schlauste, das jetzt zu machen. Sich ein bisschen da drin umzusehen. Aber ganz ehrlich, ich will es mal riskieren. Entweder wird der Turm später noch wichtig oder er ist zu optionalen Kram später wichtig. Ich würde sagen, der wird noch wichtig. Also, sonst wäre er nicht hier. Ne? Also, irgendwas sagt mir, dass der wirklich noch relevant wird. Und ich will mir den doch mal anschauen, zumindest. Ein bisschen mich umsehen. Aber das mache ich auch lieber so optional, damit, falls wir sterben sollten. Es kann natürlich sein, dass die Gegner, die jetzt hier auf einen lauern, so übel krass stark sind, dass wir sofort einen auf den Sack kriegen. Aber ich will mich nur einmal kurz drin umgesehen haben, zumindest, ne? Okay, das sieht jetzt eigentlich nach relativ Billo-Mist aus. Aber hey, vielleicht gibt es hier noch ein paar gute Items. Nicht wahr? gleich 4 Gegner mit einmal erledigt.
All right. We rule.
Hm. Aber wir haben doch gerade eben gesehen, hier war eine Kiste. Wer weiß, was da drin ist.
All right, we're good to go.
Rote Kisten sind eher das, wonach wir suchen sollten, ne? Aber die nehmen wir... Und hier beim... Okay, nehme ich mit. Ich meine, wenn es da ist. Hier ging es nach unten, genau. Und hier ist wieder so eine Schildkröte eingelegt.
We're good to go.
Ganze 1 XP hat das gegeben. Unglaublich. Aha, okay. Schildkröte. Ach, du hast... schade.
All right, we're good to go.
Oh, hier Pommes. Auch nur ein einzelner Pom. Violet Pom. Oh. Ein toter Pom. Was ist das?
Piece of cake.
Hat auch nur ein XP gegeben. Group of Poms, a Violent Pom. Ja, nee. Ich glaube, die waren zwar in Gruppen. Ich glaube, war das nicht so? Eine Schildkröte vergiftet.
Piece of cake.
Aber wie viele von euch sind denn hier? Feuer mögen die nicht, ne? Okay. Mit Feuer kann ich dienen.
All right, we're good to go.
Ich bin überrascht, dass die Gegner hier wirklich nicht wirklich was drauf haben. Ich hätte echt gedacht, das wäre jetzt irgendwie ein Dungeon, wo es richtig... Weil wir den ja völlig so gar nicht irgendwie besuchen mussten, war meine Vermutung, dass der einfach wirklich für später gedacht war. Und deswegen jetzt übel schwere Gegner hier dabei waren, aber... Nee. Allem Anschein nach nicht. Klaust du mir EP hier oder was ist los? Oder CP? What the fuck? Sag mal!
Piece of cake.
Ganz viele Items auch noch dabei gewesen. Noch mehr Pommes. So viele Pommes. Die Pommes hier. Wenn ich raten müsste, dann glaube ich, dass die Türme storytechnisch wichtig sein werden für später.
Cool.
Aber nicht jedes Mal, wenn man die Region gezwungen werden, besucht zu werden. Weil es so vorhersehbar werden würde. Man kann sie von sich aus treffen und kennenlernen, bevor sie relevant und für die Story werden. Möglich, möglich. Die Frage ist natürlich, was ist die Relevanz dann am Ende, ne? Fried Eyes and Eggs. Gebratene Augen und Eier? Verstehe ich das richtig? Und man kommt hier gar nicht weiter. Geht ihr das? Es geht nirgendwo weiter. Das Spiel hält einen direkt hier auf. Okay, dann hab verstanden, was das Spiel will. Okay. Mehr sollen wir gar nicht weiter reingehen können hier. Also gehen wir nicht weiter rein. Okay.
Piece of cake.
Ich stelle auch gerade fest, es ist schön zu sehen, dass auch magische Angriffe kritische Treffer haben können.
Piece of cake.
Käfer! Und ich vergesse jedes Mal auch mal wieder zu heilen, wenn ich sollte. Ah. Es wäre echt schön, wenn Joshua ein paar Fähigkeiten lernen würde, die ein bisschen mehr... Alter! Alter! Nee, 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 nee. Ich habe eher die Erfahrung mit magischen Angriffen in Spielen, dass sie einen höheren Schaden verursachen, wenn sie effektiv sind bezüglich Elementenwirkung. Ist ja hier auch der Fall. Aber es ist halt wirklich sehr selten, dass die auch kritische Angriffe haben können. Und persönlich finde ich das sehr schön. Hier ging es nach oben. Käfer.
Piece of cake.
Also, ja, dieser Turm hat uns jetzt einfach nicht weitergehen lassen. Haut hin. Ah! Okay, der Gegner macht mittlerweile 0 Schaden.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Unangenehm. Ich fände es wirklich schöner, wenn die Straßen... Fuck you. Der wollte mich jetzt unbedingt. Der ist richtig... Er hat's gesehen, wie er angesprungen ist, quasi. Das war lieber auf den ersten Blick von diesem Virus. Ja, ja. Ach, er ist auch schon wieder aufgewacht. Er hat nicht mal eine ganze Runde geschlafen. Und ist dann sofort schon wieder aufgewacht. Fuck you, blöde Viren. Corona ist ja auch schon wieder da mit der neuen Variante. Okay. Wo ist es? Hier ist es. Okay. Ja, West Bose Highway ist jetzt, glaube ich, angesehen. Ach, die Enten sind ja auch noch wieder hier. Hier über der Revenue Trail, genau. Hier über die Brücke. Fucking Maulwurf! Dafür, dass er mich jetzt so erschreckt hat. Kriegt er richtig mal auf den Sack hier.
We're good to go.
Oh, man kann hier die Kamera nicht bewegen. Boiled Egger. Wasser mögen sie nicht, okay. Fuck you.
Piece of cake.
Und was bist du für eine? Queen Scorpion. Also, wir sind, glaube ich, jetzt für diese Oberwelt-Sachen ein bisschen überlevelt. Habe ich fast das Gefühl. Oh, eine Kiste. Nee. Dass man hier aber auch die Kamera nicht drehen kann? Hier kann keine Kamera drehen. Oh. Monsters. Oh, wow, what the fuck? Okay, was für ein Element? Gar nichts. Ein bisschen feuerempfindlich, aber auch nicht viel. Au! Unschön. Okay. Ich habe natürlich jetzt nicht damit gerechnet, dass uns ein Gegner jetzt hier so anspringt, ne?
We're good to go.
Ja, ich habe gesagt, dass die Oberweltgegner nichts mehr ausmachen, aber jetzt natürlich kommt hier ein Vieh aus der Versenkung hier, aus der Truhe. Sag mal, willst du einfach mal vielleicht mal so ein bisschen Estelle in Ruhe lassen? Ist ja Wahnsinn. Aber wie oft kommt denn ihr an die Reihe? Nicht auf mich selbst. Warum? Alter. Die geht mir ein Stück weit auf den Sack. Oh.
Piece of cake.
Ganze 2 und 4 Erfahrungspunkte, ha? HP 2x2. Pearl Earring, ne? Na, mal sehen, ob sich das gelohnt hat hier. Prevent Seal. Ist das alles? Das kann nicht euer Ernst sein. Ich kann mir zumindest bessere HP geben. Meine Fresse, ey. Das war unschön. Vor allem so völlig aus dem Nichts. So viele Rezepte, die ich auf einmal hier habe. Guckt euch das mal an. Wie viele Rezepte es noch gibt? Ach du Scheiße. Blöder Skorpion.
We're good to go.
Komm, ich will in die nächste Stadt einfach jetzt. Krone, Pass, Checkpoint. Ach, wir müssen noch durch den Checkpoint. Oh Mann. Man, it looks like we finally made it. So, is that building supposed to be the checkpoint? It seems like it to me. Once we pass through here, we'll be in the Ruan region. But unfortunately, it's almost sundown. Maybe we should ask them to let us stay here for the night? I guess we could do that. But we've also got the option to hurry down through the pass and rest at an inn at the foot of the mountain, right? Crossing through the pass at night would be dangerous. With our field of vision limited, we would be on bad footing. There's also the possibility we could fall off a cliff if we were attacked by nocturnal monsters. I wouldn't recommend it. You're right. I guess it could be pretty dangerous. Interessant, dass man auch innerländliche Checkpoints hat. Hat mir ja schon gesehen, dass es die gibt. It looks like all we can do is explain our situation to the soldiers at the checkpoint. Na, ob das was wird? Well, this is unusual. We don't get many travelers at this hour. Did you get lost hiking along the trail? No, not exactly. We're bracers, just so you know. Well, I'm surprised to see that someone your age is a bracer. So are you here to with work then? No, actually we're traveling around the kingdom to become senior bracers. And so we figured we'd travel on foot to get in some training instead of using an airliner. You're going to travel around the whole kingdom on foot? Maybe it has to do with being young, but kids are certainly fired up these days. Well, it's a bit of an overstatement. But I'm going to have to tell you that trying to head down through the pass now would be suicide. Recently, we've had an untold number of monsters appearing in the area. It's quite peculiar, really. We've got a rest stop for travelers, so it would be best to stay there for the night. Sweet, thanks a bunch. This will really help us out a lot. Don't mention it. Just talk to the chief warrant officer when you're ready to hit the sack. He's in the guard station, straight ahead. Na, dann bin ich ja mal gespannt, wie das hier drin aussieht. Hallo. Eagle. Private Eagle. Since this place is at such a high altitude, it gets really cold after dark. Danke für die Info. CWO Zellste. Huh? And you are? We apologize for intruding at this hour. But we are actually wondering... Ja, okay, wir wissen's. I see. Well, that's no problem. I can see from the emblem that you're bracers. Feel free to use the room next to here. We'll appreciate this, sir. Aber vorher gucken wir uns noch ein bisschen um. It's almost time for us to go on duty. Better hurry and eat while I can. Hier ist eine Ausruhstation. Ist hier noch irgendwas? Nein, ich wollte... So this is the room for travelers, huh? Yeah? Let's get that fireplace on, shall we? Ah, it's so nice and warm. But you know, wood stoves just feel so much more cozy than these things. Yeah, I agree. Open stoves may heat up quickly, but they're certainly efficient, but they can't compare with the feel of a real wood-burning stove. True, but these ones are much easier to use. Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. I heard from the chief that you'll be staying the night. If you need anything for dinner, we'll be happy to share what we have with you, if you'd like. Really? That would be wonderful, thanks. No worries, no worries. After the airliners went into service, the number of travelers coming through here drastically decreased. Honestly, with all the free time we've got, we welcome any guests coming through here. Ja, also okay, die Airliner... Sehr nette Wachstation, ja, also nette Leute hier. Aber jetzt erklärt sich natürlich auch, diese Wachstationen hier sind aus der alten Zeit, bevor es die Airliner gab. Wo halt wirklich überprüft werden musste, wer in welche Region reinkommt. Und das läuft jetzt halt anders, genauso wie bei uns mittlerweile, ne? Unserer Welt. Well, in that case, we'll really make sure to eat up. Alright then, give us a little time to get supper in order. And a full disclosure here, I think it's Usher's night to cook, so I hope your stomachs aren't delicate. There sure was a lot of rivalry going on over the Sky Bandit incident. But there are quite a few nice soldiers once you start to talk to them on a personal level. Yeah, that's true. Although I think it's probably about the only place we're going to find nice soldiers. Huh? What do you mean by that? Don't take me too seriously. I was just thinking out loud. In the meantime, let's put our bags down somewhere. Oh man, I'm so stuffed. They said not to expect much, but the food was pretty good, don't you think? Yeah, it was certainly like nothing I've ever had before. Excuse me for disturbing you. Der Typ kommt einfach auch ständig reingerannt hier. Oh, sir, the meal was delicious. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you. Really? You must have taste buds of iron then. I mean, I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it. Anyway, we've had another guest arrive. So if it's not too much trouble, could you two share the same room? Another guest in the middle of the night like this? They must have some serious guts to be hiking around in the mountains at this hour. Jetzt bin ich ja mal gespannt. Nächstes Partymitglied? But no, we don't mind. It's not like we're paying to stay here either. I really appreciate that. He's actually in the same line of work as the both of you, so I'm sure you'll get along just fine. Huh? The same line of work? I know I'd seen the two of you somewhere before. Der Typ. Der Rotstoff, yep. You're the heavy blade agate? So you know each other already, huh? By the way, Agate, what do you plan to do about dinner? I appreciate the invitation, but I had something before coming up here. All I need is somewhere to crash for the night. Understood. Go ahead and divide up the beds amongst yourselves. Alright, good night. Now, if I remember right, weren't you Cassius's kids? What are you doing sleeping in a place like this? And what happened to Sherazade? Cheryl returned to Roland. Now it's just the two of us traveling together. We're thinking of making our way around the kingdom in order to become senior bracers. We're going to see the places we want to protect and train so that we can do just that. Senior bracers traveling the entire kingdom on foot? You two really are a bunch of carefree brats, aren't you? What did you just call us? There's no way the two of you are going to simply become senior bracers. Use your brains and think about it for a moment. Say what you want, but we helped in the arrest of the Sky Bandits. And if we've even got the recommendations, so quit treating us like we're a bunch of kids. Oh, that. I heard it all from Old Man Lugren. Alright, let me put it to you this way. Suppose you had been the only ones there. Do you think you could have solved the incident? Just you two alone without Sherazade's help? Well, I think it would have been very difficult. It's pretty obvious when you think about it, huh? You two are newbies and little brats, to say the least. Not to mention you're lacking in strength and experience. So you don't have the ability to make quick, sound judgments. If you get caught up in yourself, if you get all caught up in yourselves, and forget that, one of these days you're going to get the rug pulled from out from under you. We are not all caught up in ourselves. How about yourself, Mr. Macho Man? What are you trying to hike through the pass at this hour of the night? You're either playing careless or maybe that bandana is just a little too tight. Watch your mouth, Brett. I'm trying to hone my skills, unlike you amateurs. And besides, I'm here for work. Don't try to compare my actions with your tourist training. Work for the guild? Meine Güte, was für ein sympathischer Kerl. Yeah, that's right. The work your old man forced on me. Huh? Dad pushed his work onto you? Forget about it. I've got an early day ahead of me, so I need to get some rest. You two quit talking and get some sleep too. He just avoided finishing the conversation. Well, he did drop a tidbit about Dad. That's something at least. Enough already, you two. Just shut the hell up and let me sleep. And you better stop poking around where you shouldn't, or you're gonna get burned. Er ist einfach angepisst, dass Cassie's Drecksarbeit erledigen muss. Möglich. And said, why don't you get your behinds over to Ruan and do some jobs listed on the bulletin board? That's far better suited for the likes of you. Hey. Looks like he's asleep and just as quickly as someone I know. Don't you even dare suggest that I'm anything like this jerk. What's his deal anyway? It seems to me like all he's trying is to pick a fight. Relax, Estelle. It's true we're still just novices at this. It could be that he just said that to us because he was worried about us. You really think so, Joshua? I wish I could say for sure, but I don't know. But he definitely did get one thing right. We should turn in for the night. We still got to hike down through the pass tomorrow. I'm all riled up now. But I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Unless we doodle on this jerk's face and then go to sleep. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't wake up with the way he's snoring. Don't even think about it. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm ready to take over for you. Oh, is it that time already? Makes me wonder. It really makes me wonder if anyone really needs to stand guard with nobody coming through here. Don't you think it'd be better if we just kept the gate locked all night? Unfortunately, rules are rules and it's our job to follow them. We just got over the Sky Bandit mess and our things seem to be going downhill. What's the matter? Did you hear something? It sounds like some rustling leaves. You sure it's not just the wind? What the fuck? What the? A pack of wolves? You've got to be kidding me. What was that? Sounds like something's going on. Okay, wir werden ein bisschen mehr spielen müssen heute. Wir müssen ein bisschen überziehen, glaube ich. Wie es Tradition für die Trail-Spiele sind bei uns. I'm going to check it out. You two stay here. No, just you wait a minute. I think we better go see for ourselves, just in case. Of course. It's what we should see. Okay. Hier noch irgendwas? Nee. Wolves. This is bad news. We better hurry and back them up. Hey, forget it, you kids. Why are you trying to stop us from helping? And you call yourself a bracer. Don't get me wrong, it's just that it's the army's job to protect the checkpoint, not yours. These guys are well trained, so they should be able to take care of them in no time. You'd just be getting in the way. I'm pretty sure we could. It's just like he says, this is our job. Now get back inside, you three. But... crap. What the heck's going on here? So the other side, it seems like something's happening on the Ruan side of the checkpoint. What? Incredible. He's even stronger than the rumors suggest. so you intend to surround me, huh? You're pretty clever for a bunch of mutts. We've got you covered. Hey, get back inside. You can't stop us from helping you out. We'll try to help you out without getting in the way. Fine, whatever. Just make sure you not get caught beneath my heavy blade. Hey, er ist sogar ein richtiger kontrollierbarer Charakter. Kann ich mehrere Gegner erwischen? Ja, kann ich. Wild Rage. CP, ja, okay. Flame Smash. Okay, das ist gut Schaden, den er macht, auf jeden Fall. Wenn ich raten müsste, entweder ist es eine neue Gruppe, die die Wölfe auf den Checkpoint hetzte, oder es sind die Jäger von zuvor. Irgendwer hat sie hergeschickt, auf jeden Fall. Er hat auch ein ganzes Stück mehr HP als wir, ne? Wo sind unsere ganzen CP geblieben? Und du bist erblindet immer noch?
Piece of cake.
Level 22 ist er, okay. Phew. It looks like we managed to take care of them all. Yeah, there were a lot of them. And they were pretty formidable. It looks like you handled yourself better than I would have expected. But then again, maybe it's only natural if you learned the basics from your old man. Huh? Don't get me wrong. I mean, you did well for newbies. You're still a heck of a long way off from becoming senior bracers, though. Hey, was everything okay over here? Yeah, it's all good. We took care of every last one of them. How's your injured guy? Luckily, he just suffered a few minor cuts and bruises. I'm just glad that you happen to be here. I should have expected as much from the heavy blade agate. I didn't do much. And these kids didn't do a half-bad job either. Er ist doch anscheinend irgendwo netter, als man vielleicht denken mag. Irgendwo. So unter der rauen Oberfläche. Is that so? Well, thanks to you too then. Sure. Well, we intend to patrol the area just in case. How about you guys get inside and get some rest? We'll do that, but you be careful. Alright. I guess it's time for me to get back to bed. We shouldn't have to worry about any other dangers tonight, so you two be good kids and get some sleep. Huh. Am I imagining things, or did he just give us a compliment? He may have recognized our ability. Maybe he's a lot more straightforward than we made him out to be. Wäre es nicht besser, sich in Checkpoints zu verbarrikadieren, statt nur Patrouillen zu schicken? Ja, wer weiß, wo die herkommen. Also, ich meine... verbarrikadieren ist nicht die beste Idee. Bisweilen. Irgendwer muss das Ding ja trotzdem verteidigen. I don't know about that, but he certainly talks big. That's for sure. Estelle! Estelle, wake up! Come on, can't a woman can have a beauty sleep? Joshua? Is it already time to go to the guild? What are you talking about? This is the Crown Pass checkpoint. Alright, we had that monster scare last night and... Huh? Where did the redheaded jerk go? It looks like he took off early this morning. Apparently, he had an urgent job to attend to. Oh. And after we helped him fend off those monsters last night, too. How rude of him not to say anything before leaving. It's not that big of a deal, still. How about we get ready ourselves? I'd like to make it through the pass by noon. Alright. Jetzt off to Ruan we go. Okay. Da haben wir jetzt die paar Sachen jetzt erledigt. 21 Stunden haben wir bisher schon gespielt. Meine Fresse. Das ist wesentlich länger, als ich dachte, wie wir bisher gespielt haben. Also wir dürften so etwas um die Hälfte geschafft haben, vielleicht ein bisschen weniger. Werden wir sehen. Ich meine, wir machen ja auch sämtliche Nebenquests gerade. Dadurch könnte es ein bisschen länger dauern. Aber wir merken schon, also ich merke es zumindest deutlich, das Pacing dieses Spiels ist wesentlich besser als die der ersten beiden Cold Steel-Reihe Spiele. Okay, des ersten Cold Steel Spiels. Der zweite Cold Steel Teil war ja dann, also Trails of Cold Steel 2 war ja dann doch ganz okay vom Pacing her. Ich vermute mal, dass es ein Drittel ist das, was wir hinter uns haben. Ja, so ungefähr ein Drittel bis irgendwas zwischen dem Drittel und der Hälfte. Irgendwas dazwischen, glaube ich. Gut, aber dann wird es das für heute gewesen sein. Wir haben gut Fortschritt gemacht. Gibt es wen zum Raiden? Ja gut, Maximilian Dude, der braucht keiner Raiden, der hat genug Zuschauer. Nee, dann lassen wir es für heute gut sein. Und dann schauen wir an dieser Stelle dann weiter am Freitag. Geht's dann weiter. Würde ich sagen, ich bedanke mich fürs Zuschauen. Und wir sehen uns am Freitag. Dann. Ciao.